have to appease little beeps. I gotta be like, we did it, little guy. We did it. That piece of shit. We beat it.
I thought that too. I thought that too when I first started streaming. I was like, I'm gonna do this for little Scoot. No, it's not. It's still just awful.
I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know if it's gonna be tonight.
Speed runs it. I have a friend who speed runs it. She could probably help because she wanted to teach me how to play it, and I'm like, no. I don't think it's worth it.
Are we back? Are we good? Are we here? Are we live? Are we everything?
Yeah, it looks as such.
Okay, sick.
Hello, everyone. Technology's cool, everybody, but it's okay because it's the 90s and technology is just iffy back then, you know, or back now.
The urge to just make our first cocktail now.
I know.
But
I know.
I gotta wait. I gotta wait. We're waiting. I'm being good.
It is noon for me, so I got, like, well, 1. It's almost 1, but still.
What do you have to wait?
That's a good question.
My shaker and my measuring glass are dirty, and I was gonna clean them in the break.
You're measuring things. You're gonna measure things. Okay.
Yeah.
You're just not gonna eyeball it like me into a red Dixie cup. My favorite part was looking at the list and it was like, do you have a coupe or like a martini glass? I'm like, what are you talking about? What glass? Do I have to go to get glassware for this? I bought the alcohol. Like, what are you talking about? What is this?
No, I mean, you can put it in whatever you want, but like, I'm absolutely going to do the measurements that are on the recipes because I don't want to die.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, Lucy, the sleepover is today.
This will be good, though. You'll be the like accurate one that you're making the drinks the way they're supposed to be made. And then I'm going to be the dirt kitchen version where I'm just like free pouring Yoo-hoo into a glass and then topping it up with vodka. And I'm like, it's good. I like it. It's good.
I'm over here with the fucking measurements and doing the shaker, like doing the slow pours. I have a fucking camera set up and a spread out table to like show the pours happening. And Scoot's over here with a red Solo cup, like, yeah, it tastes good. This is a good cocktail.
Nice. I can really taste the alcohol and it's my favorite.
Yeah, I really like the way that the alcohol mixes with the Yoo-hoo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Well, excuse
the Dirty Laundry set. I love that show.
Princess.
Good show.
10 months.
Everything dropped out right now.
10 months, huge. Bridget, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for contributing to my PP size.
Yeah. I will definitely not be the Grant in this situation. So
fair. I work a service counter job, so I can't even have it propped up somewhere. Oh no. Okay, Twitch. Okay. They're playing the you just started stream and we're playing an ad in the first 5 minutes. Because you restarted.
Listen, it's TwitchCon right now. Go away. Like, do all your ads there at TwitchCon.
I'm gonna McFrickin' lose it.
I'm gonna McFrickin' lose it.
I'm gonna McFrickin' lose it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have a heart attack over here.
Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. We just gotta yap for another 2.5 minutes. It's not like we're really good at filling space and dead air with random bullshit conversation. During your ad break, you can wash your dishes. No! It takes too long. Yeah. You think 3 minutes to leave my office, go to my kitchen, wash my drinking glasses, my measuring glass, my shaker bottle that is 3 separate parts?
Yeah,
you're out of your goddamn mind.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to think there. Come on. That's so many things you gotta think about.
Your milk is goofy. It's true. I'm picking on you so much today, Goofy. I'm so sorry.
Look, they called themselves Goofy Milk because of that bit that I think I did. Yeah, but so I can't. That's what happens.
Goofy Milk, Jesus. It's so
I have nipples, Maxie. Can you milk me?
No, I hate that. I hate that. Thank you so much. I cannot explain to you just the level with which I hated that.
Yeah. Well, we're about to drink for a bunch of hours, so
That's fine. Yeah, I'll forget about it later.
Can't promise that's going to be the last time you're going to hear that.
True. True. So today I'm thinking, let me pull up the call list first. Call list. Okay. I'm feeling froggy.
Well, excuse
Thank you for that gift sub to Retro
princess.
Milk. That is appropriate today.
All the different types of milk.
There's so many kinds, especially on Twitch. Twitch has so much milk. Listen, I've been merping my whole life, King. My whole life I've been burp moaning.
Yeah.
I need another Red Bull, I think.
I love him. He's my favorite comedian.
Mope. What did I say? Mope.
Burp moaning?
No,
burp moaning?
No, burp. No,
burp
merp.
moaning. Merp boning.
Merp bopin? Merp boning. No. Gotta sell some breasts and weens to people. Hell yeah. You sell those breens.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Esports. Okay, so to start today, I think I just want to do keyword search right out of the gates.
It sounds good.
So Scoobles. Keyword or a phrase.
Sega Genesis.
Okay.
Look,
Is
it's the 90s day. Dude, I'm just gonna say 90s things.
GENESIS, is that what it is?
Gene Sis. Like
this is a second E.
Like, I want to know if there's any
Gene
Am I
Sis.
the Assholes about a Sega Genesis? Like, somebody pooped in somebody's Sega Genesis and it's like, am I the asshole because I pooped in my friend's Sega Genesis? I don't know why that voice was the voice that came out of me, but like Bernie Sanders pooping in someone's Sega Genesis. I am going to poop in your Sega Genesis. The government is pooping in your Sega Genesis, and they are not. That's trickle-down economics from my ass.
Huh. So there is a Sega Genesis Am I the Asshole post. It has 5 upvotes from 4 years ago.
Is it juicy? Did you take a
I
peek?
don't know. I don't think it is. But I want to try it anyway. Fuck it. Letitia, thank you for the primer. Huge! Come!
Yeah, retro holes. We gotta dive in all these retro holes.
I do love a retro hole. Is a retro hole just a bottom that's 30 years or older?
Yeah, I guess. But like, it'd be like a vintage hole, you know, like a. Sure.
What kind of holes would be considered retro? What's the age range for retro?
There is no age range, because you get into that, then it's a really terrible discussion that everybody keeps fighting about on the internet.
Skewed very clinically, very succinctly. Give me a hard line for what is
20
considered
20 years. 20 years. 20 years.
Damn, a 20-year-old bottom could be a retro hole.
Well, I just mean like a video game console is 20 years old. It's like retro now, but I don't know.
30-year-old is a vintage hole. Y'all, we're vintage holes.
Yeah, I'm only talking about video game consoles, chat, not people who have 20 years old. That's, you can't.
Damn.
So we're saying retro holes for 30. Yeah, let's go 30.
Good morning, Alicia. Hello. Damn, I'm nearly a vintage hole. Let's go vintage holes. I'd find a vintage. Anyway, all right. We ready for this? We got
I'm so ready for this. So ready for this.
New Dickie going live. You ready for this? Dickie started. Am I the asshole for gaming despite my husband telling me to stop and me refusing?
Okay. I mean, this could go either way.
This is not a post I would have thought we would have found by searching Sega Genesis.
That's pretty cool, though.
Right.
Which also means that it involves the Sega Genesis. So you said this is 4 years ago.
4 years ago, 2020.
Some couple,
Married couple.
One of the partners is playing
I'm your daddy.
a Sega Genesis too much, and the other partner is concerned about that. Doesn't. Okay, yeah, I need to know way more about this. Otherwise, just somebody yelling.
Am
at
I
somebody
the
for
asshole
playing Sega
for
Genesis.
gaming despite my husband telling me to stop and me refusing? I think I made the prediction a little too short, but that's fine. How split are we on this, Dickie? Let's see. 48 to 52. Okay. Yeah, my bad.
Right.
Well, I'll delete it. We'll start it over.
Okay.
New Dickie, here we go. Why was it one? Who made a 1 minute hold, Dickie? Oh, the last one I did. I wanted a quickie, Dickie. True. Okay, never mind. We figured it out. Okay, for real this time. Am I the asshole for gaming despite my husband telling me to stop and me refusing? The only context you have for this post is that it involves or somehow includes the words Sega Genesis. That's all you get. That's not.
I'd hate to be wrong, but I'm going to go this way for just to start with, because I want to.
Am I the asshole for gaming despite my husband telling me to stop and me refusing?
I want to believe in the power of the Sega Genesis.
Believe in the Genesis.
I hope they mentioned games, like what they were playing on it, why they were so obsessed with it, why they couldn't stop playing it.
Yeah, I want to know what was being played here. Doing the guava gamble, huge. Am I the asshole for gaming despite my husband telling me to stop and me refusing? A prediction on this one is you don't need that kind of negativity in your life. Hit the husband over the head with your Sega Genesis and bury him in the basement?
Yeah.
Don't damage your vintage gaming console like that.
That's actually very true. Thank you. Actually, very good points. Very good points. You don't want to break the Genesis.
Am I the asshole for gaming despite my husband telling me to stop and me refusing? Yeah, they're not very easy to come by. My brother recently apologized to my mom for breaking his Sega Nomad when he was a kid. His son had broken his Nintendo Switch, and the brother remembered his big lie from 30 years ago. Ooh.
Yo. But those are rare. Sega Nomad was a handheld Sega Genesis that was actually released by Sega back in the day.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it was a portable Sega Genesis, and you just put like full-on Sega Genesis cartridges in it, and it had a tiny little screen.
Wow.
And you could play on the go. Yeah, you put TV on it. You could do that on the Game Gear as well.
All right, here we go. My husband, 33M, and I, 30F, are full-time students. I just transferred to a university, and because of COVID, we've had to rely on my income.
Oh, you did say 4 years ago. So,
FWS? We've had to rely on my income, and then in parentheses, they put FWS.
Oh.
To support our household.
I don't know what that could mean. Chad, any clues what FWS stands for?
Friends with Sexy Times.
Friends with Sega.
Okay, Friends with Sega. Freudian wet socks.
Ooh.
Federal work study, full work schedule.
Yeah, it might be.
Federal work study sounds right.
That's probably more accurate. It's not as fun of an answer, but it's probably more accurate.
To support our household, this means taking the minimum requirement at my old school to keep my old job, 6 units, totaling 21 units. Oh my God. My kids are also being homeschooled during this time. Fuck. You gotta, that's a full house.
Yeah.
Get it? Full house because we're just retro, and then full house with the My outlet for all this stress is gaming. I love online gaming. I've been gaming since I was in the early days. Think Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo.
Oh, that's going to be the only reference. Now I'm disappointed,
so she's
but keep
not
going for it.
playing Sega. She's just like, hey, I'm old. This is when I started gaming.
Yeah.
Fuck!
God damn it.
And I've been gaming here and there throughout the years. The problem is my husband hates it when I game. He says that I'm just being lazy. I will admit I've had moments of gaming for hours during the weekends or on vacation days because it relaxes me and distracts me from all the stress. I still get the cleaning done in my home, and my husband cooks for the family, something we agreed to early on. And there are moments when he gets extremely frustrated and tells me I'm lazy for gaming and I don't cook. You know, when you said to protect your peace and to hit him over the head and bury him in the backyard,
Correct.
at first I was like, maybe you're jumping the gun a little bit.
No,
and
you
now
nailed
I'm
it.
like, where do I
Yeah.
find the brick actually?
Yeah. I don't anybody who says that somebody's lazy for playing video games. Hi, I'm Mr. Scoot. My job is playing video games.
Real. I clean up after him and am tasked to help the kids with their homework. On top of that, there have been times where I've literally helped / done some of his homework because he fell behind despite me having to worry about my classes. We've gotten into intense arguments where I've said some unkind things to him because he berates me all the time, and I get mentally / emotionally drained. I don't like to nag him about being on SM social media or watching movies, but he always brings up the fact that I'm always on my phone. I post on my Insta business page. Gaming or being lazy, am I the asshole?
No.
No.
Sounds easy.
He's
Nah,
a
fuck
man
that guy.
baby. Yeah. I hate when these
fuck that
posts
guy.
come up on AITA and one gender gets a pass and the other gets crucified. No, yeah, for real.
Yeah. No, that's definitely a car situation. Like hell no.
100%. 100%.
Play your video games. And also, I mean, listen, it's only thing I can think of why this was posted because it was 4 years ago. It said COVID, so they're in lockdown. They're working. They're just in the house with children.
Mm-hmm.
They're all probably going stir crazy, and he's just like, "You're always fucking gaming," and it's like, "Well, leave me alone. I'm just trying to game.
Yeah.
Go away." Like, yeah, it's just whatever. They're
I just want to
homeschooling,
fucking
so like, yeah.
de-stress. Is that a crime? No.
But yeah, just let your wife play fucking video games.
I do.
Man. Jeez.
I absolutely can 100% see a man being like this in a relationship. However, it makes me wonder if maybe we're missing some context.
Possibly
A little
But
bit.
it sounds like
because it
sounds
feels
like to me somebody saying gaming is lazy. I know people like that it's like the type of person who doesn't play video games at all. Because when she said that like she never gets on him for watching movies and all like social media and stuff like that. Because what's the difference, right? To me,
Right.
it's meeting people who say, oh, video games are a waste of time. It's laziness. You could be doing anything else. But it's like, how is it different than watching a movie?
Yeah.
Like I'm interacting with the movie. How is it different? So
I don't-
think
I don't
probably
think
one of
it
those
is.
kind of people. Probably
Yeah.
one of those kind of people where it's just like he doesn't believe in video games, so he just sees people doing it and you're like, ugh.
Time in which our kid was doing online class during COVID was a nightmare. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, gaming can be social too. Absolutely. They did say that they love online gaming, so it's probably something multiplayer.
Yeah, you
Probably
remember-
social time.
Y'all remember that? Listen, I know the pandemic horrible, but you remember that 1 month when Animal Crossing came out for the Switch and everybody
Yes.
was
Yes.
just in love with Animal Crossing and it felt like there were no problems in the world, even though there was a very huge problem in the world, aka the pandemic. But like for just a month, we all kind of forgot about it for just a second.
Yeah.
That was Jesus. Animal Crossing cured the world for like 1 month. And then for a bit longer after that. But there was like, God, I remember everybody was playing it.
I remember that. I remember that was like my first introduction to Animal Crossing, that game.
Yeah.
I miss being obsessed with that game. Yeah. It was nice. It was nice for sure.
I still do too, kind of. I feel like my island is probably on fire and everybody's sad that I'm not there. Or they don't care. Or I'm going to go back to my island and they're like, oh, you were gone? And I'm like,
Oh. Is that better or worse?
I gave you the whales. I found the whales for you. You remember? And then the scary deep sea fish that I put in the aquarium for you. You didn't do that. I did that.
Tom Nook invented COVID to sell more Animal Crossing. Jesus fucking Christ.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, that would be
Oh
something.
my
I'm
God.
sorry. Tom Nook he's kind of an evil bastard. Like he will break your kneecaps for bells. So I wouldn't be surprised if he did do that. Like, he's like, I invented the COVID virus so you could come live on my islands and be a mayor, I guess. I'm gonna make you get into government.
What is happening right now?
I don't know. Anyways, not the asshole. Play video games. That was their conclusion.
Not the asshole play video games for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do we got for? Oh, I don't think we're gonna get a whole lot of bingo squares on this. Let's see.
Yeah, that one's pretty cut and dry. That one, I am very fascinated that Sega Genesis came up, though. I'm happy that it did, you know, but a little disappointed that it was just video games, vaguely. And
in general,
I used to play that. I really wanted like a deep, hot story about somebody being just obsessed with Sonic the Hedgehog, and their like marriage is falling apart because one of the partners can't stop fucking playing Sonic the Hedgehog, and like the kids are going hungry, like you can't even go to the store.
Special blue time.
The kids are hungry. You gotta go shopping. Like, you don't understand.
My wife, Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails. Back in the fucking building again. Fucking love that. Anyway, what do we have? I don't think it's serious enough to say throw the whole relationship away.
Yeah. No,
although
it's just
the insinuation that you're lazy for playing video games would be a deal breaker for me.
Yeah, it would be for me too.
They're also married with kids.
Yeah, it's
so I feel like
they're in lockdown. Like they probably sorted it out.
There's some context here to not go straight to get out.
Yeah.
You can't hit them with your car though.
Yes, or your Sega Genesis.
I like how I'm like divorce, murder.
Yeah. Vehicular manslaughter, yes. Divorce, divorce is very expensive. You don't want a lot of paperwork. Just, just hit him with your car.
I feel like boomer energy is applicable for.
Yes.
You're so lazy for playing video games. Shut the fuck up, Grandpa.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. What's your fishing programs?
Not a lot on this one. It's not that serious for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely not that serious.
Not the asshole.
Can I get a link to the bingo cards again? Oh, it's right here. Got it.
Yeah.
Never mind. Got it.
I think that's about it. Yeah, there's not a lot on that one. Good post,
grown-ass adult acting like a child.
Well,
for the guy. Maybe. Toxic family.
No, not enough people for a toxic family.
Yeah. Gaslighting, manipulation.
It's not overt enough,
Yeah, I'm just guessing.
You're just reading off your own squares to try and cross them off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That is true. She does have to do his homework sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of fucked. Okay, let's do Scooty, give me another keyword.
Oh god. Okay, so we got to make this work. I'm trying to think of 90s words that would be better, but I don't know how it'll go in. Maury Povich, Jerry Springer, stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. How would that work?
You want to try Jerry Springer?
That might get real saucy real quick. I'd be like, we had a fight watching Jerry Springer. Oh, it was meta. I'm not scared. I don't know what you're talking
There's a post here, and it has 26,000 upvotes from 5 years ago. The username is not a pimp.
Not a pimp.
Not a pimp.
Huh.
Surprisingly, the account is not suspended.
Hmm.
Okay. There's a lot of fucking layers to this.
If you want to jump into that,
Fuck it, let's do it. I'm setting up the dicky right now.
Sounds like something a pimp would say.
I'm not a pimp.
Doubt.
Am I the asshole for dressing nicer than the couple getting married? Oh.
I mean, I like where this could go because this is so open-ended. And what does it have to do with Jerry Springer?
I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull. Scoot, don't get weird while I'm gone.
No promises.
I see you saying shit.
No
don't
promises.
Get weird, Scoot.
No promises. I'm not weird, Chad. I'm like totally normal guy. Totally normal guy. Yeah, I don't think already it's like, yeah, you should be allowed to dress however you want. I've been to like weddings where people are very strict about the dress code and they want to look the best, but I'm also like, I kind of say fuck that, like off the gate. I'm like, no, stop if you're gonna be that weird and controlling about your wedding. You know, I'm just like, chill out. Everybody should be able to wear what they want. I was just talking about the topic, not anything weird.
Yeah. Care about your appearance, and then a pimp would say. Am I the asshole for dressing nicer than the couple getting married? I gotta put something in my hair. This is not doing it for me. Well,
I like how fluffy it is, though.
That?
Yeah, get a little bandana rocking. There you go. Contextless bet. Also, yes, the Channel F controller is very totally normal. Greater Gaming. Good call. The one that definitely doesn't look like something that goes inside you.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
How split is this dicky here? Okay. 80-20. The perfect ratio of fat to meat for ground beef. Incredible.
Oh.
Okay.
You know your Chuck.
I know my Chuck. I could go for a good burg right now. Anyway, am I the asshole for dressing nicer than the couple getting married? A few months ago, my brother and now sister-in-law announced their intention to marry. But only to marry, and no one else. No one knows what their intentions are. Mary does. And she won't fucking tell anybody else.
Oh,
What
you're
the
riffing.
fuck?
Wait, is this part of it? Are you reading it off?
No,
or are you
I'm riffing.
Okay. Lead me down a path. I'm like, wait, who's Mary?
Who's Mary? Who is this? Why is she the only one that gets to know the intention? I'm so confused.
I'm like, now I see why this has so many upvotes. It is indecipherable.
I'm just gonna.
It's like the Sphinx wrote this one. Jesus.
To enter, you must answer my riddles 3.
Who
A
is
few
Mary?
months ago, my brother and sister-in-law announced their intention to marry. Who did they tell? Mary! The invitation to the wedding stated, no dress code, wear whatever is comfortable for you.
Then not the asshole.
Yeah,
we already
I
figured
was
it out.
like,
Sorry, it's
so
on
it's on them?
It's on the
Okay,
fucking
cool.
invitation. Yeah, get out.
Well, let's not jump the gun yet, because there's a little bit of an understanding, right? When you go to a wedding to like, don't wear a fucking wedding dress to a wedding if you're not the bride. You know what I mean?
Right.
In hindsight, I think they put that there since the event was at a lake. I didn't think much of the disclaimer at the time because it's a wedding. I should dress respectably for such an occasion, and I have a healthy selection of formal wear in my wardrobe. I chose a beautiful blue 3-piece suit. Okay.
I'm still seeing no problems here.
Yeah. Yesterday was the wedding. When I showed up, I noticed everyone was dressed way more casually than I was. I'm talking polos, many people wearing shorts, only a few people wearing slacks and a button down. I did feel a little out of place. My brother was wearing a suit with no tie, and my sister-in-law was wearing a modest white dress. The only comment I got on my attire during the event was a joke from my dad saying I looked like I'm marrying the sister-in-law, and that was it.
So yeah, that's a super dad joke.
Yeah.
You're the one getting married.
A few hours ago, I got a call from my sister-in-law. Holy shit, she is pissed at me. She was asking why I dressed like a pimp.
Nah, that's no longer your sister-in-law.
That's why the username is not a pimp.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but that's not. That's no longer.
I thought that was just someone's like cheeky username and not like the throwaway. That's hilarious.
Yeah, they put it up there.
Shut the fuck up.
Throw her into the lake. I'm sorry. Throw her into the lake. I'm sorry. I showed up to your wedding and I dressed the way I wanted to, and it said no dress code. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right?
Were there caveats there?
I'm sorry I dressed how people would normally dress for a wedding when your fucking invite said no dress code.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, a 3-piece suit is dressed like a pimp. I mean, like, I said it was blue, but I've seen blue suits. That's fine.
How many pimps do you know that you know how they dress on the regular? What?
Wearing like a big wide-brimmed hat, had like a cane with a goldfish in it. Like, what are you talking about?
Wait a minute. Is that how pimps dress? I think I need to change my wardrobe. That sounds sick as fuck.
You look pretty cool in pimp attire.
Like a big old hat? Like fucking Jim Carrey's The Mask zoot suit with the yellow?
Absolutely.
And then the fucking a goldfish, like a live goldfish in the cane?
Mm-hmm.
Does it open to where you could where you could feed it?
I would hope so. I heard stories of back in the like 60s and 70s where they had platform shoes that had goldfish in the like platform of the shoe, and they would just seal them in there, and like the fish would die, and then it would just be like a dead fish in a platform shoe. And I'm like, oh, the 60s and 70s.
That's so fucked up.
It is very fucked up. So in our world, if we're making this cane, yes, the cane can open up and you can feed the fish, and the fish is fine.
What if there's like a little like, so it's got the cane crystal, whatever, is kind of bigger, you know, because goldfish need a lot of space, but it's got like a grinder in the cane for fish flakes to come up if you twist it.
When you said grinder first,
no,
I was like, what are we doing?
Not the fishy, not little Demetrius, no.
Oh, I hit blend.
I put my finger on the blend setting. Oh, no. Beans. Oh,
it was
that
for
made
the
me
food,
nauseous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, there's a slur in this post.
Oh no.
She asked why I was dressed like a pimp. I upstaged her and my brother, and I stuck out like a sore thumb in the photos. I referenced the invite and how she said there was literally no dress code and I was dressing respectfully. She was going on about how that implicitly meant not formal. No, it doesn't. It means that there's no dress code.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that. You would have to say not formal for it to
be
not
formal. No dress code, not formal. Unformal.
No dress code. No dress code means I can wear a cape.
Right.
Like I could wear nothing if I want. Well, I mean decency, but you know I could just show up shirtless.
I told her that she should have specified not formal to leave less interpretation freedom. She asked if I was that slur for a slow person.
No.
She asked if I was that R word.
Wow. Like I said, throw her in the lake.
A slur for a slow person, I meant like the word that literally means slow.
Yeah. Like
I told her that
down.
Just because she's family doesn't give her the right to blame a miscommunication on me and call me an R word. I hung up. She spammed my phone with calls, so I blocked her and texted my brother. I'll talk to her when she's ready to be less verbally abusive. Was I in the wrong? Edit. Clarified. She said I stuck out in the photos. Edit number 2. My brother said I'm welcome to come over for dinner later. I unblocked her number. No call spam, so that's a good sign. Edit number 3. Had dinner with my brother and sister-in-law earlier. She showed me the pictures, and I can kind of see what she was talking about. I told her I'm sorry for being unaware and that being unaware was still shitty of me because I did notice I was out of place and I should have tried to do something. She said she was sorry for yelling at me earlier. She's still annoyed about it, but said it would be silly to keep this over my head. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be on Jerry Springer as far as I can tell. There it is.
Yeah, there it is. No, not your fault at all. That's 100% gaslighting. It's manipulation, gaslighting.
Be real. I totally forgot that Jerry Springer was how we got here. I was so sucked into the story.
Same. I was
so drawn to the narrative of the pimp attire and the goldfish cane and then the fucking dropping the fucking slurs out of nowhere. I forgot
whoa.
we were talking about Jerry Springer.
To be fair, talking about Jerry Springer dropping slurs everywhere. I mean, that's where I was like, oh, maybe we're leading into the Jerry Springer part.
Is Jerry Springer racist or something?
The show in general, like it's just
yeah.
You know, like that people on the show just calling each other all sorts of names and then fighting each other. Yeah, that
I cannot refresh Scoot's connection. This is a screen grab from Discord. I can.
Is it all poo poo? Like how so?
Here we go. Like that looks a little better. Hang on.
Like the camera's not. It was blurry or something, or
yeah.
Okay.
LT's just being pedantic. Don't
there you
mind
go.
her.
I'm so much clearer now.
Is that better for you?
There you go.
Is that better, LT? Is that good?
That looks better on this end too.
So that's not what pedantic means. I will take your balls and put them in a vice grip, and I'll look you in the eyes as I tighten them and watch them explode. Okay?
Which Saw movie is that in?
I think it's the 6th one.
Okay.
Oh, the clowngasm, no! Ah!
Oh boy. But also not the asshole. Yeah, that's 100%.
Yeah, not the asshole. 100%.
Yeah, not the asshole.
Like,
no, wear whatever you want.
Even at the end, I still don't think you should have been like, oh yeah, maybe I should have done something. Like fucking what? Leave the fucking wedding to change what you're wearing after they said no dress code?
Yeah, and then called you an R word because
and then calling you the R word
because you wore what you wanted.
No,
and for somebody to say it means not formal.
Your sister-in-law is ignorant, is bigoted, and really, really not bright.
Mm-hmm. Not a part of the family at that point. I'd be like, I ain't talking to you.
The fuck do you mean? Oh, you have literally no grounds to stand on to be angry at this when you said no dress code. Like,
yeah, I agree with you, King. I would not have apologized.
Yeah, I wouldn't apologize at all. 100%.
No.
Like, I look good. I feel good.
Yeah.
I look fly as fuck. Not my fault. Everyone else looks like a steaming pile of shit because the thing said no dress code.
To me, it's when somebody also her going, oh, that you stand out in photos too much and it like takes over. Well, then how about don't have anybody else in the photos? If you wanted it all to focus on you that way, then it's just take the photos of just you and the husband and nobody else gets to be in the damn photos. But if you're worried that people are coming over to the house and they're looking at the photo and they're only looking at somebody wearing a cool suit, number one, that's a conversation starter. That's not a bad thing. That's a hey.
This photo that you have of your wedding has a guy that's dressed very formally, and where everyone else is not dressed incredibly formally. Oh wow, I think you're a fucking idiot now. What's the issue here?
I'm leaving this house. I can't believe that someone dressed better than you at your wedding I'm leaving.
Our $1 million brand deal that we had off the table now. I don't. You have the audacity to let this person be in pictures at your wedding.
I cannot believe
I'm
this.
out of here.
I've never been so insulted.
My
by an
Beanie
image.
Baby collection will go to somebody else.
That would be great if that was the end of the post, was that it had something to do with Beanie Babies. And it was
Oh,
like,
imagine.
and that's how I didn't get all the Beanie Babies, because my stupid brother-in-law wore a
I'm pretty
suit.
sure we read a post about Beanie Babies once where
Yeah.
they bought one and then they accidentally got shipped one that's much more valuable and rare.
Ooh.
Oh no, that was a Furby, I think.
Oh, was it? Am I the asshole for not returning it or something?
Yes. Yeah. They were like, I
No,
didn't
you
want to
keep-
return it.
No, you keep it. That's yeah. If it gets shipped to you, by the way, this is actually legal in most states. If somebody ships you something, or like if a company, like if you buy something on Amazon and they accidentally ship you like 2 of the same thing, right? Like if you get another one, you don't have to send that other thing back. Because this happened to me. Like I got like they sent me. I ordered a camcorder and they sent me 2 camcorders. And the company tried writing me and they were like, "Hey, we accidentally sent you 2 camcorders. You need to send that back to us." And they were like, "You need to pay for shipping and all this stuff to like pay." Like I needed to pay them money. And I was like, "No."
I don't.
I was like, "No."
We
I was
fucked up, so you have to pay
it
us
was like,
money.
"We fucked,
no.
so you have to do that." And so I like looked it up and everything. I was like, I'm like, this seems like a scam. I'm like, I'm like, somebody's trying to scam me. And I looked it up. If a company sends you something, that's a gift. It is a legal gift.
Yeah.
There is no money transactions. You are getting a free item. And I like wrote them back. I'm like, "No, thank you. Thank you for the second camcorder. Bye." And then there was nothing,
Right.
no follow up.
But
it is a gift.
I ordered a used lawnmower wheel off of eBay recently. They sent me the wrong size wheel.
Yeah.
And it was also like dry rotted and cracked to shit. So I was like, I left them a bad review.
Sure.
And then they emailed me and messaged me on eBay, but I was like busy, so I didn't get to them soon enough. So they just like negotiated with themselves through the emails and then said, "Hey, you can keep the wrong one that we sent you. I'm sending you the right one and also issuing you the refund. You can keep both tires. Don't worry about it." That was before I sent back any messages at all.
They
And I was
thought you like
okay,
stone-faced them. They were like, they were trying to negotiate with no response, and they're like, "Okay, here's my other offer." Like they were just like nervous because there was no response. Like you're just like, but you just
I'm
completely
good at
didn't see it.
negotiating, but not that good.
They're like, "Oh, fine. Take, and then also this though. Why won't you say anything?"
I eventually, it was literally just because I left them like a really bad review that had like photos attached to it with like comparisons of the photo of the like what I went to actually buy. So they were like scrounging to make it to not have a bad review.
No, that makes sense. Some people make their like
have
living
ever like even touched them. They had like 10,000 5-star reviews.
Sometimes all it takes is one though. Like that's some of those people that's their whole life is eBay
New
trading
tactic,
and stuff.
just don't talk to people. Exactly.
Just don't talk to them.
You get it.
That's how I roll through my life.
Bing hole squares for the pimp guy.
Let's see. A grown ass adult acting like a child.
Not Scoot, I got you. I'll tell you the squares.
Okay.
Do we want to? No, it was only the sister-in-law, so not toxic family. It's not about you. That's for, well, it was their wedding. Well, it's kind of about, okay, never mind. That doesn't count either. Excuse me. Wedding post. That counts for sure. I personally look for the bad reviews to see what actual issues items may have. True. So maybe they were just real scared about that.
Yeah. Like,
so wedding post.
Say the wrong thing.
Not that serious, that's for sure. Not the asshole.
100% not that serious. I was just like,
Yeah.
do you remember, I wore, to be fair, my entire sister, like all the dudes had to wear blue, but I wore like a 3-piece blue suit. Also, my hair was blue, and I wore and I wore a blue bandana. I was blued up.
Hell,
so like I'm
that's
pretty
sick.
sure I stood out in their photos, but you know, I remember even asking my sister. I was like, this is a little too much. She's like, no, you're great. So
I love that so much. Scoot being camp and over the top as hell. Wow, I'm so surprised.
I know, right?
That's it. Yeah, that's all the squares for that one. Not a whole lot on that. Dang. Tried Bull Deck for the first time this week. It was so good. Oh, it's so good. I'm just about out of all the Bull Deck that Aria sent me.
Ramen? The spicy ass ramen?
Yeah, that's the Korean spicy ramen. It's so fucking good.
I will say I like the noodle texture and the way the like flavor packet is. I'm not so big on like the over the top spice of it, like because it's more of a joke and it's like, hey, do you just want to burn your brown hole off? And I'm like, no, not really. So I just don't use as much. I like do like a little squirt of the spicy. And
Oh,
like the
what
full
was
packets.
it? The Dutch people, Netherlands. Oh, whoa, there was some Dutch country, I don't remember which one, wanted to legally classify Buldak as poison because they couldn't handle the spice.
Sorry, I like that. That's great.
I hosted an exchange student from Bangkok, Thailand. Buldak was his go-to ramen while he was here in Texas. Oh,
Nuts.
it's so good.
It was Denmark because he had too many spice
Oh,
chemicals.
Denmark. Yeah.
It's pepper spray.
Yeah. Like, no, people eat this. You're just vanilla as hell.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
do we want to open up keywords? Okay, I'll leave it up to you. You're guest here. Do you want to do another keyword search, a 90s keyword term? Do we want to open it up to chat, or do we want to do top posts of the week, or we could check the Hole Inspector subreddit?
I'd love to give one to chat. Let's do a little.
Want to do
chat.
a chat one? Okay.
A little chatty chats.
If you would like chat room to choose our next keyword search, either type Beeps Inspector into the chat or use the Beeps Inspector emote. Using the Beeps Inspector emote will enter you into the giveaway, or you can just type the word Beeps Inspector.
Get in there.
It got banned because some idiot kids didn't expect it was spicy, and the parents went full Karens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course. Of course.
I mean, listen, it is spicy, but it's not like gonna hurt you spicy.
Yeah.
It's just spicy. Like I said, my only problem was like the one I had, it was supposed to be like chicken carbonara, and I was like, ooh, that sounds good. And then all I could taste was the spice, and I couldn't taste any of the other parts.
You're
So I was like,
complaining
okay.
about literally the least spicy of all of the Bulldacks?
Probably. I had the other ones too. I'm just saying that one I just couldn't taste anything other than the spice, which is my only problem.
Maybe
I
my
don't mind
spice tolerance is just ridiculous.
Well, it's not even that. I don't mind spice. I'm just saying if I can only taste the spice, then it's wrong. Like I'm like, I want all the flavors. I want it to go together. I want it to be tasting good and also there to be spice and hot.
I really
flavors in
like
mouth.
the carbonara one. It was really good. Letitia!
Yeah. Oh, we love it.
Huge. Letitia, what is our keyword or phrase that you would like to search for Hole Inspector today? What kind of hole would you like to inspect?
Yeah.
What are you gonna say like that?
I don't know. It's fucking. It's
Letitia,
like noon.
What kind of hole you wanna inspect today?
So sorry.
Oh yeah, Letitia. What kind of hole you want to get into?
This is our weird. This is gonna our side.
Ren
our side. Ooh,
and
that's good.
Stimpy.
That's good. I like that a lot.
Will we have a better I'm gonna try and then also an ampersand.
Yeah.
See what we get.
Good call.
Same
Good call.
post. Okay.
But there is one. We got one. I love it. Ren and Stimpy ruined our marriage. My kid plays video games too much, and it was the Ren and Stimpy game on the Super Nintendo.
3,000 posts 3,000 upvotes.
Oh,
4 years ago. You ready for this? I was not expecting. This is the top. I'm just going to preface this. This is the #1 post for Ren and Stimpy. Okay?
Okay.
Am I the asshole for not wanting to be called Karen?
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this is like, speaking of Bulldog spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe don't act like a Karen.
Maybe don't be one then, huh?
Hey. Am I the asshole for not wanting to be called a Karen? My name is Karen, and I just don't really want to be called Karen anymore because of the negative connotation of the meme. Am I the asshole?
You're joking. However,
I'm sure there's Karens that are like that, where they're like, I don't want to be called Karen anymore.
I do think Karen gets thrown around a little too loosely at times. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Who are you throwing around real loosely? Oh my. Nin.
Whoa.
I didn't know. This is not the time to air your personal bedroom fun time proclivities.
Yeah, hey. Karen's an angel.
I don't think Karen wants you to be going around telling everybody she likes to get thrown around a little loosely. So much beard, much bandana. Okay, let's go. Welcome 6 months in advance.
No.
Yo, that's cool.
Okay, thank you so much for contributing to my peepee. Incredible, beautiful, iconic, one of a kind, show stopping, and unique. Thank you so much, Kay. Smoochies. Mwah.
Word it.
Did she change her name from Kitty to Karen? If only she drove a white Chrysler LeBaron. I want a guy with a short skirt and a long jacket.
You know how many like dudes wearing glasses and goatees used to sing that for karaoke when I was a KJ?
I'm not surprised. I'm glad you like our tag team double daddy bandana beard Smoosharoonie.
That's right.
I need to put chat just in between us so we can just like rub our beard on them.
And then later we're gonna open up our hot and sexual our hot and our hot ASMR podcast that's just called Double Daddies.
Double Daddies.
Just us,
Between
just
two
us,
daddies.
Between two daddies, and it's just us going like, well, I'm in one ear, Beeps is in the other, and we're both just like, oh yeah. Oh,
I thought it was going to be beard ASMR. You're
also beard.
about, like,
actually, no, right? No, that's better. Actually, your idea is way better.
But I mean, we could whimper.
It was from before,
free, but we could whimper.
But yeah, it was a joke too.
But
late.
if chat wants double Beepsy Scoot whimpering moaning time, that's a premium they have to pay for.
It's true.
No.
No, I have an air conditioner in here, Goofy Milk.
Letitia, thank you for mashing my nut button. Oh my God, Beefo. Okay, anyway, what were we doing? All right, Ren and Stimpy. How are we split on this one? 75% says not the asshole. 25% says yes, the asshole. Okay. Obligatory sounds bad, but please read and throwaway. I think that's hear me out enough to count for hear me out. I was always a tomboy, so despite being named after my Aunt Karen, I went by Ren since toddlerhood. Yeah, I heard the jokes. Ha ha. Where's Stimpy?
There's our Ren and Stimpy. Okay.
There's
out of the way.
There is Ren and Stimpy. My parents thought this was adorable and have called me Ren for 25 years. Because of
Also adorable name, gonna be honest.
Because of world conditions, I've had to stay with them, and it got weird. I recently came out as non-binary.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who named themselves Ren came out as non-binary.
Look, you
Wow.
said it, not me. Look, you
I'm
said it, not
so
me.
surprised. I'm so very. This is my shocked face.
Yeah. Wow. Whoa.
Whoa! Not
That's
Ren
crazy.
Vixen. Get out of here. Which I know is confusing, but my friends have taken it well. My parents said something generic like, "You follow your bliss," but ever since then have been calling me by my birth name.
What?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, but now that you identify as a different gender and it's not just a fun, quirky, cute nickname for yourself, and it goes against our ideals and what we believe to be
Yeah,
true,
what?
I believe that you no longer deserve rights as a human being, and I'm going to dead name you, actually.
That's weird.
So it's Karen this and Karen that. I've first started laughing and saying, "You mean Ren?" and then stopped laughing and said, "I'm just Ren." And now I'm refusing to respond when they call me Karen and only pretend to hear them when they say Ren. And my father took me aside and said I'm being a jerk about my real name. So am I the asshole here? No. Your parents are quite literally dead naming you and disrespecting you as a human being.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like-
that's such a turnaround to be like your entire life they called you one name that you wanted to be
Yeah.
called. That's your name. And then to be like, oh, now that you've come out as non-binary, we're like, nah, fuck that shit. Your name is
Yeah.
Karen.
Right. Like
It's like, oh, what?
It's
No.
it's kind of a weird situation because it's not a weird situation. It's one thing to like slip up when you're like you've been called one thing for a majority of your life and then you switch it up and they have a hard time adjusting and you like give them some grievances. Or like even if they are doing it intentionally, you can sort of suspend your disbelief for a little bit to be like, yes, it's a new change. There's gonna be some growing pains. They called you Ren for 25 years.
Yeah, that's intentional. For real. Thank you, Sleepy. It's
That is
intentional at that
so
point.
incredibly intentional. I came to the perfect time. Trans folks like us get to invent ourselves. We are inspirational. They're lost if they don't want to enjoy our self-love. Absolutely. I would go as far to say that it's not just trans folks that get to invent themselves. Cis people, straight people, gay people, bi people, pan people, ace people, you can reinvent yourself all the time. If you want to try out a silly, fun little nickname for yourself, absolutely. I will call you that nickname that you want to try out. If you want to play around with pronouns
Like Scoot.
and still identify as cis, 100% I will support you and I will call you that if you want to try that out for yourself.
Yeah.
It's called f***ing respect.
Yes.
And if
No,
you
100%.
very incredibly intentionally don't do that for someone and don't call them by their preferred name and specifically dead name them, it tells me exactly where you stand, exactly who you are, and exactly how much respect for me you have as a person. So you can go yourself and I will go enjoy and chase my bliss while you decide to die on that hill.
Yeah. Sucks to figure that out about your parents that late
Yeah.
into the game, you know, where you're like, we're 25 years, you thought it was cool, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, so you're them. That now
Yeah.
you're those people. That sucks. That
Real proud owl. Also, welcome and thank you for the bingles. I appreciate that. What the heck? That's so nice. I'm gonna cry. I'll cry right now. What the heck? We've been lurking here for years. I'm just super. Oh my god.
Oh,
How come? What the hell?
oh. Gotta love that.
As someone with a million nicknames I never came up with, I'm glad that King is a name I stuck with on socials. It feels like a new thing that I created instead of accepting. Hell yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Huge.
Scoot is my name that I go by. I mean, my government name is not the name I like going by. Only
Yeah.
like people from high school call me that, and it still feels weird.
Right.
But like Scoot is who I am. Like that's how I've always felt. So
Letitia, let's go.
That's the simplicity of that. Be who you are.
Be who you are. There you go. Exactly. Be who you are.
Yeah.
Sure, absolutely, Proud Owl. Letitia, thank you for that gift sub to Proud Owl. Proud Owl, welcome to the Beard Kingdom. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscriber-only Discord channel, as well as ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I love when people call me Kira casually. I identify with that name far more than my actual name. I just don't want to change my name because I know I don't want people to find my socials. That's also
fair.
incredibly valid.
Super fair. Yeah.
My name is now
Naruto.
Naruto Nur. Means whirlpool of light. Huge.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I was so nervous to adopt Evie as my name, but my friends were immediately like, "That's so cute," and used it, and it was so validating. I'm one of the few cis people in my friend group. Hell yeah, let's go. My nickname amongst my found family is Naruto, and my middle name is Nur. Hell yeah. Congrats. I like that. Literally, it was new name with same pronouns as fine, but as soon as OP said, "Oh, hey, by the way, my pronouns," then the name was also wrong. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Like 100% parents are just being transphobic.
Yeah.
End of story. Just being transphobic.
Yeah, they're trying to force gender through a name back into their kid, like by going like, "No, your name is Karen," like trying to like Like
I really like the top comment here from Reddit. It just says, "Not the asshole. I recommend changing your name legally to Ren. That way you can just be like, that ain't my fucking name, baby."
So Ren's such a kick-ass name.
I like it. Yeah, it's really good.
That's way cool.
Is it incredibly non-binary coded? Perhaps.
Yes. Yeah. It's there. Listen, it's there, but it can also be both things.
Yeah.
It can be cool and super non-binary.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my God. I forgot. This is the Ren and Stimpy post.
Yeah, that's right. That's why we started there.
That's how we got here.
That's how it started.
Incredible. Yeah, not the asshole, even a little bit. Y'all, thank you for the hype train. You're too fucking nice to me.
Get it.
Thank you for making my pee-pee huge. Bezos needs to see me have a huge pee-pee if I'm allowed to make money on Twitch. He said, "Let me see how big your pee-pee can get, and then you'll get paid a living wage." Scoot, I will... I'm gonna have more Red Bull. I almost just screamed in my house, "Scoot, I will suck your dick."
Oh, I was going to be so excited if you'd scream that. No.
But I was like, maybe let's not do that.
Oh, well.
Let's not.
It's not the first time somebody's said maybe let's not do that when talking about sucking my dick. So
Hey baby, you ready to go back to my place? Yeah, let's go.
maybe let's not do that. Maybe let's
that.
not do that. Yeah,
maybe. Actually, I think I should go. I've called an Uber already, and they're here.
Let's not and say we didn't.
No. At work, we had a non-binary person start. Their government name was just wanted to go by Adrian. The only reason I remember they wanted to go by Adrian is because of Rocky. Rocky's an adjacent ally. Huge. King, I like the story, but maybe don't dead name your coworkers outside of work or ever.
Yeah. Or ever, yeah.
Yeah.
Love Rocky though. The movie.
I do love Rocky.
He's a little creepy in the first movie, and I always talk about it. But I could go into a tirade about all this, the whole movie. That's like,
it's been a really long time since I've seen.
So Adrian in the movie is like, she's like not all there, right? Like she's very much on the spectrum. Something's going on. I think but they don't really talk about it, but it's kind of evident.
Okay.
There's a part where like Rocky traps her in his apartment, and it's really creepy to me, and no one ever fucking talks about it. Like he brings her on a date, then brings her over to his house, and then like blocks the fucking door and won't let her leave. And she says she wants to leave. And then like kind of like forces a kiss on her, and then they're in love and like married. But it's like very the same. But I'm like, I hate that scene every time I watch it. I go, no.
What
No.
the hell?
It's very not okay.
It's very indicative of how people make these scenes. They wrote this shit, right? They could literally have written the character to have been consenting and into being in a relationship with the character. They decided to specifically interpret it and put it in a way where they are resistant and then come around and are coerced into being in a relationship.
It's most of the movie too. Like he like goes into her work while she's working and bothers her over and over again until she like accepts a date from him. Like it doesn't seem like she likes him at all. He just keeps coming to the shop and like bothers
Stallone
her.
wrote it. Really?
Yeah, he did write it. He wrote, directed it, and like produced it.
Yikes-a-reno. Kayla, thank you so much. Welcome back. 7 months is huge and sexy. Thank you. Thank you. I just circumvented the system by changing my gender marker on my passport. Ooh, amazing. Bratty, hello. Good morning. Bratty, hello. Good morning. The storyline of every pre-2010s American movie, they'll come around. Yeah, right.
Yeah. If I just badger someone enough, they'll fall in love with me, right? That's how it works.
If I'm just a creep and I follow them to work and I talk to them all the time and keep pursuing and pushing boundaries of unwanted advances, they'll fall in love with me.
Yeah, I'll bring them over to my house. I'll show them my turtles. And that's it. Boom, boom, bada bing. They're in love with me.
This is all I got going for me.
You saw my turtles and my water heater that I punch. I punch a water heater and I have turtles. We are in love now.
God damn it.
That's a
Oh
good.
my
I could do one a little better, Tonks, but I don't like doing it because like you kind of have to do the mouth, but like that's a physical ailment that he has, so it's not like right to do it because it feels like you're making fun of it. But I can do the impression better if I do the mouth. But that's why I preface it. Why I say I don't want to do it because it's literally like Bell's palsy or
That's fair.
Yeah.
It sure is a conversation. Yeah.
Listen, whenever I talk about fucking Rocky, you get me going. There's so many things.
All right, we're gonna do a new post. We're gonna do new giveaway. If you would like to choose the new search keyword or phrase, type Beeps Inspector or use the Beeps Inspector emote. New bauble time. Oh, was there a bauble redeem? Did I miss it? Ooh, my favorite bauble. There you are, you little bastard. Come here. There he is. Come on.
Is it a pingu?
Yes.
We like the pingus. Love the pingus.
There we go. That's Goonts. Guntherino.
Goonts in the pants and the goonts.
Only the finest baubles. Goonts. Goonty. Level 3 hot. Let's fucking go.
I don't have any baubles for my beard. I apologize, chat.
One day.
Yeah, one day.
Gunty. All right. And the winner is Faye. Faye, what is our search term or phrase that you would like to search? The Hole Inspector subreddit. I mean the Am I the Asshole subreddit, not the Hole Inspector subreddit. Dolphin. Okay.
Dolphin.
Okay. Yeah, you can do a new one, Brady. The number one dolphin.
Yes, go on. Judging by the look of pure incredulity, this is going to be good. I need to hear this one. We're getting saucy.
We have an ad coming up in like 2 minutes though, so I'm gonna wait.
It's fair.
We're gonna wait.
It's fair. It's fair. It's fair.
Goons. Bobble redeem out of stock, but chose a bobble from those available that has most Scoot vibes.
Ooh. Yeah, what's the most me?
The most Scoot.
It's just a bauble of a stick covered in mud.
As a joke, no shot, I was gonna pick this one. Come on, camera.
What is it? Yeah, come on, you gotta do like a makeup, get ready with me, a TikToker where you gotta like do the double block,
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Come on, focus. I need to see it. I was like, Z and I was thinking the same thing. It's okay. Don't worry. I was like, is it a butt plug? Like, is that, listen, that's fair. Or a little raisin or,
Come on, you piece of shit!
Is it an owl?
There you go. It's a little.
Oh, it's a literal beard.
It is a literal beard. But when it's not facing the beard side, it kind of looks like a turd.
Yeah, a little bit like a poopy with a mustache poopy.
Yeah, a mustache poopy. But,
that's kind of me, but I like the idea. It's like it's a beard that represents me since I don't have beard baubles, and you're putting it in your beard, and then it's beard.
But I'm doing this one instead.
Mm-hmm. American. Oh, American. Yeah. Nah, I vibes with that hard. There we go. It's like a Pac-Man pizza.
Exactly, because it kind of looks like it's shaped like Pac-Man.
Mm-hmm.
And also it reminds me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
We dig it.
And I feel like you're a fan of TMNT.
There's literally a TMNT arcade cabinet sitting over here that you can't see. So,
boom.
Yeah.
I'm so good at this.
Nailed it.
I'm so good at this. Anyway, okay. New prediction. Oh, NB Star. Wow. Our non-binary pride star. Flippy it around. Quit. I need a 180. There we go. Non-binary pride star. Huge.
Yeah. It's like the pop star from Kirby too.
Yeah. All right, new Dicky. We have
Kirby's very non-binary too. I get a very
for
non-binary
real
vibe from Kirby.
100%.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Oh my! This is.
Is it real juicy?
It's gonna be bad.
Like we shouldn't read it bad, or we gotta read it because it's bad.
We gotta read it because it's bad. Oh
Excellent.
wait, okay. Ads started. Ads have started now, so we're waiting. Okay, yeah.
For those of you who don't have to watch
for...
ads, you are now in the exclusive zone with Between Two Daddies. Hi, I'm Mr. Scoot.
And I'm rubbing my bare chest.
This is the longest pause ever on the podcast. And I'm rubbing my bare chest, something that you can't see on a podcast.
Anyway,
subscribe to our Patreon for the extra clips.
I'm so fucking excited for the slumber party stream tonight.
Oh man, I can't wait to start drinking.
I'm so fucking stoked. These I just know any cocktail that Lord Zarevich has ever given me to try has fucked so hard. So I'm
look
so
good.
stoked to try them. I
They look
did
good.
forget to get the stuff for Pop Rocks rims.
I didn't get
unfortunately.
Pop Rocks either, but I looked. I literally was on like every DoorDash, every like delivery app, and then I had my buddy Levi, who lives local, looked around at every store for me. No Pop Rocks in this fucking town. There were no Pop Rocks anywhere, and I was like, oh man, that was gonna be great. But yeah, no Pop Rocks. I got everything else though. I got everything else.
Oh yeah, no, it's the retro slumber party stream is an hour after Hole Inspector ends. We're going to take a little bit of a break after Hole Inspector so I can get some stuff together, get some stuff set up and everything, and then
put food in your belly so that you're not drinking on an empty stomach.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Since
some
you forget
food.
to eat all the time.
I'm gonna find my Nintendo Switch, maybe, knock on wood. I'm gonna clean all of my drinking glasses. I'm gonna set up my table and get all my cocktail making stuff all set up. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yeah.
Well, I got a little table too. That'll be perfect.
And Scoot's gonna lube up. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Full body lube.
Full body lubrication.
That's right.
He's got a can of PB Blaster. He's gonna spray all over his naked body.
That's right.
And then he's gonna go down a water slide at Mach 5.
Oh, or a slide full of slime, so it's like Double Dare, and it's even more 90s. And I go down a slide full of slime
slide,
and I slide into a giant nose, and I pull the flag out, and then I get a BMX bike as a prize.
What was that show? The Temple.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Legends of the Hidden Temple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got to dive into this fucking story. Because I control F to make sure that the word that we're searching actually shows up, right? And in the edit above where the name shows up,
I literally have this.
there are oh my god. That's fucking incredible. I love it.
Gotta put that on t-shirts.
You know, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna do the title. But know that it's probably going to get buck fucking wild.
Ooh, I love buck fucking. Okay.
Please don't fuck bucks, Scoot. I don't know.
Don't kink shame me. Stop it.
I think it's okay to kink shame people who fuck animals. Maybe a little bit.
I didn't say it was an actual animal.
What else is a buck?
Somebody's forgetting about furries over here. I'll tell you.
I'm going to hunt some deer down in the woods. No, I'm going to fuck them.
A guy named Buck. Yeah, just a guy named Buck.
Am I the
it's
asshole?
that simple. Just a guy named Buck.
Am I the asshole for wanting my girlfriend to wear makeup and take care of body hair?
Oh my god! One more time. I gotta get down into a crouch position for this one.
Am I the asshole for wanting my girlfriend to wear makeup and take care of body hair?
Yes.
Am I the asshole for wanting my girlfriend to wear makeup and take care of body hair?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have control over anybody for sure. Unless the only thing I can think of is if the makeup is going to save their life and the hair is killing them.
Yeah, exactly.
Is the only possibility I can think of is you need to wear makeup. It will save your life. And the hair is choking you to death. It's covering everywhere and you can't breathe. Like, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of.
Am I the asshole for wanting my girlfriend to wear makeup and take care of body hair? Clown makeup. Imagine.
Oh yeah. I only want them to wear clown makeup. Listen, that's my thing.
What is this?
I'm into clowns.
Oh wow. We've got 4 people, 8% for not the asshole, 92% for yes the asshole. Okay.
Yeah, you all just being contrarian on that one. Although we haven't heard the story, there could be a 4%. No, I can't even say that with a straight face. But
before we dive into this, I just want everyone to be prepared.
Yeah.
I don't No,
Be prepared.
I don't know if there's going to be any triggering topics. I just know I've seen some of the verbiage in the edits later near the end of the post. And some of the words down in there made me a little uncomfortable. So
Okay.
we'll see how this goes. Okay. It's I think it's TWAITA maybe. Anyway. Okay, here we go. I know how the title sounds. Hear me out. My 26M girlfriend, 24F, takes forever in the bathroom, upwards of 1 hour, sometimes closer to 2. When I playfully ribbed her about this, she'd get irritated, but nothing major. 3 months ago, I was playfully teasing her, and she flipped out. She said she won't do anything anymore, and true to her word, she hasn't shaved, waxed, or put on makeup since then, and wears her hair looking like bedhead. I told her that I got her point and would appreciate it if she resumed doing things that I also do to stay presentable. Her head hair improved a bit, although not even close to how it was before, but she still has hair on her legs and underarms, semi-unibrow, etc. Now she's saying I have to pay her to resume taking care of herself, which I find crazy as I'm not her sugar daddy. Why should I pay for her upkeep for herself like she's my sugar baby?
What?
What is happening right now?
What is happening right now?
I mean, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, but like...
She's not a fucking labradoodle, but also like, what's
Right.
going on? Like, what?
Right. I know I personally prefer my partners with trimmed body hair.
Yeah.
That is a personal preference of mine. But I'm not going to be like, oh, you're taking forever in the bathroom. Oh, women folk, am I right, Phil? That's not me. Because I also would not ask someone to do something I would not be willing to do.
Yeah. Key.
So like,
Big key.
if
Huge key.
they asked me to shave my legs, I would also shave my legs, you know?
Sure.
But I would find a partner that enjoys my body hair that also likes trimming theirs, you know?
Yeah, square pegs.
Now, pegging wasn't even a thing that we were talking
I'm
about. However,
very happy that's where you're- I
also
know-
true.
I know that's where your mind
also
went.
want to
That's
find
good.
a partner that enjoys peg. Anyway, I understand that it's her body, her choice, etc. But if there are any guys out there who think they would be okay with their GF, listen, I know it's her body and her choice, but where are my bros at?
Yeah.
Yeah, where are
hey,
my
fellas?
dudes?
Yo, fellas, am I
Fel-
right though, dude?
Yeah, where are my dudes at?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Someone to validate me real fast. Validate me real quick. Yeah.
You know
Oh.
what I mean?
But if there are
I
any
like my women
guys,
caked up, and I mean the caked on makeup, not the butt stuff, but the butt stuff's good too.
can we quote that real quick? But the butt stuff's good too for
Yeah.
Mr. Scoot. Thank you so much.
Yeah. But I also like that stuff.
But if there are any guys out there who think they would be okay if their GF had long underarm hair, then you're a better man than me. I haven't pushed her to do anything, nor am I enforcing any ultimatums. If, as she says, I've been conditioned to want her to look a certain way, well, that sucks, but it's not my fault.
It's society's fault, man. It's the damn society, the patriarchy or something. I don't know what. Yeah, no, shut up, dude. Like you're.
I didn't do it. That society made it do
Yeah,
that way.
dude.
I still specifically want you to put on makeup and do your hair and shave your legs and your armpits and be devoid of any and all body hair and make yourself all sexy like for me. But it's not my fault I want you to do that.
Yeah, society made me feel that way, man. Growing up, like TV did it to me. Okay, I was watching TV. It's because of the television.
If we broke up, she'd pay for all this beauty stuff herself, so why should I pay? Anyone who says I'm the asshole, are you going to then start paying for all your girlfriend's beauty regimens, or else be fine with 100% body hair, no makeup, no hair care ever? Be honest with yourselves.
It's such a broy dude because he's immediately defending himself and calling out people who would say that he's not the asshole.
Right.
Like in his post, immediately going, "Oh, if you're gonna say that I'm not the asshole or I am the asshole, then like, are you gonna do this too, dude? Like, fucking go, quit fiddling yourself.
Literally already telling on himself.
Yeah,
in the post, he's arguing with himself as he's typing. Like,
you gonna do that, man? I don't fucking think so, man.
And then there's a breakdown in the middle that says girlfriend's side. So I guess this post is from both of them.
Oh.
He keeps being a dick about how long I would take in the bathroom. So as he said, I quit things he didn't even realize I was doing. No makeup, no shaving, waxing brows, no waxing those mustache hairs. I have curly frizzy hair, so I stopped using product or straightening curling with an iron. No mani-pedi, no touching up or redoing my highlights. Do I look like a beast? Sure. Am I a comfy smug beast? Yes. Hell yes.
Fuck yeah, comfy smug beasts. Unite, let's go.
He rightfully pointed out that he takes care of himself for me by shaving his beard and cutting his hair. So I obligingly waxed my upper lip and got a haircut. I'm continuing to do this whole thing because 1, it's so much less effort for me. 2, it's way cheaper. And 3, now that I stopped, I feel like, why do I ever do all this shit? It's unfair. And if I have to, because both of us have been conditioned to see me doing these things as basic standards for a woman, then he should pay half the costs. I conservatively spend at least $1,000 a year on brows, shaving supplies, hair products, highlights, haircuts, and makeup. Conservatively.
That's low. A year? $1,000 a year?
Yeah, conservatively. He should have to pay me at least half if he wants me to do it. An extra for painful things like bikini waxes if he wants me to do them again. Otherwise, it's not fair. This comes from both of them. We love each other a lot and aren't actually fighting.
Dude, I don't know. You went to the Reddit post. He went to a Reddit post. Y'all should be fighting now. I don't.
We recognize that we're having a difference in opinion, and since neither have been able to sway the other, we come to the court of public opinion. Edit from the boyfriend. All right, I'm the asshole. You know, it wasn't even the people saying I was the asshole that convinced me so much as the people saying I wasn't. No way in hell do I want to hold the same opinion as some of you. So you think I'm not the asshole? Then I definitely am. My girlfriend not wanting to remove body hair is not the same as me walking around without showering in stained shirts and greasy hair. Jesus, the amount of sexist pigs that personally reached out to assure me that I'm not the asshole, and Reddit commenters are comprised of libtards, cucks, feminazis, etc. Man.
Oh, fucking. How long ago was this? Did JD Vance post this? Is this his?
This is 5 years ago, 2019.
Jesus Christ. Fucking A. Get out. Get out. Yeah, we found his alt account, right? Oh. Yeah, this was from Dolphin? Wait, yeah. How did Dolphin bring this up? I'm sorry. Now we're going to go back to that.
We ain't done yet.
Oh, we ain't done yet. Oh, great. There's a dolphin involved. Okay.
I think it's reasonable to say that I'm allowed to no longer be attracted to her physically after this. And in that case, I would either pay up or we break up. However, luckily, I am still very much into her. I would highly prefer the lack of body hair, but it's far from a deal breaker. And I think those who pointed out that I should be trying to unlearn these standards are correct. As I said before, this was never a fight. And for all of you calling my GF a fugly whatever and telling me I can do much better, she's always hot as fuck. Have fun in your mom's basement tonight.
This guy's all over the place, man.
This
Like,
guy's all over the fucking place.
like he's like lashing out at people, calling them horrible names, and then starts with a thing, but then he says like, actually you have a point and I should, not have these fucking horrible standards. It's like, well, cool, good on you for like learning that. That's nice. Like that's a good thing to accept. But yeah, what is going on? Like where are you
I
at, man?
regularly use the word cock in a negative connotation,
yeah.
and I call feminists feminazis.
Yeah.
But I really should unlearn those
You're right,
ungrateful
yeah.
and
I should
unfair
really-
standards of women that we place upon them.
Yeah, what?
The fucking whiplash in
Yeah, you're
this
like,
post is unreal.
He just keeps yelling at everybody, and then he has to like back up every sentence. He's like, actually, I'm sorry, I'm in therapy right now, I'm learning about this.
Edit number 2 from the girlfriend.
Oh my god. Okay.
Thank you, Reddit, for knocking some sense into this man's. He let me shave his legs. He said he feels like a dolphin.
Smooth like a dolphin. You called it, Joe. Yeah, smooth like a dolphin.
I've decided his genuine contrition and heartfelt apologizing is enough for me, and will resume shaving my pits for him and doing my brows and hair. I didn't spend years subscribed to r/curly only to let my hair turn into a shit show now.
It's like I want to, because it's like they're all learning something as it goes on. Like he's still apparently got a lot going. Like he's need to learn and not be a piece of shit. But it's like maybe their relationship's better now because of this post. It sounds like, like he's learning some stuff. Maybe they're doing each other's nails, makeup. Like he's like learning a lot about himself or something. I don't know. He's still a piece of shit, I
Fucking
think.
weird.
It's fucking weird.
This
It's
post
very
is fucking weird.
It goes all over the place. Absolutely.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's compromise, but he's also still yelling at people and calling them feminazis and shit. So.
Right. Like, God, 2019. Jesus.
Yeah.
Grow up. You were 26 in 2019? No, that sounds about right for using those that terminology. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, anything after or around like 2016 with yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we're going asshole, right?
Yeah, I think overall it's asshole. Like it's I my only thought could be happy that he's apparently learning some things about himself and willing to change some things, because that's good for anyone, I will say.
Right.
Like, you should be able to look at yourself and go, okay, I was wrong about this stuff, and then I could do stuff, but overall
also
still asshole,
everything else.
also everything else, because you made the post in the first place, and it's such a simple thing. Like
Right.
you're not allowed to tell people how they look or do anything to their body,
But
makeup,
you can have
hair-wise.
preferences, but like
Preference is fine, and I do agree with you. I think you cannot tell somebody that you prefer something or the way that, unless you're willing to do it yourself, right? Like it's always somebody who's like, "Oh, I want you to trim or like do this," and we're like, "Well, your fucking shit's a goddamn overgrown Everglades down there. What do you don't hear me like yelling about it? Like,
right.
everybody take care of it." I'm all about that. I'm all about cleanliness and hygiene.
Yeah,
in general.
I've literally had this conversation with PS before about how I prefer them to I mean, obviously I'm not like hounding them on it.
Right.
I just like that as a preference and I'm making it known. And I also offered to shave myself because it is unfair for me to ask of that if I don't offer it up as well.
Right. It's when it's an
And then they were
expected
like,
thing,
"No, I
and you're
like
like,
your
you
hair."
have to do that. It's like,
Yeah.
it's just ask and compromise and get in there. Yeah, preferences are okay. I believe that is very true.
Yeah.
Preferences
100%.
is absolutely fine. As long as you're not forcing somebody to do something.
Right.
That's ridiculous in any situation.
All right. Bing hole squares. Gaslighting no, not really. Throw the whole relationship away. Even though he's kind of like learning, maybe find a better man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reddit sucks here for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. We're going with asshole. That's definitely asshole. Yeah.
Reddit sucks here. Hit them with your car, I think. Maybe lightly, but still hit them with your car. No,
Yeah.
actually, medium force.
Medium force.
Medium. It's maybe
Dent the bumper a little bit.
maybe a Prius with some aftermarket modifications. You know what I mean?
How the fuck do you aftermarket a Prius?
Aftermarket Prius.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. It's niche.
Okay. What are you aftermarketing on a Prius other than like rims? Like, what are you putting, like a turbo on an electric motor? Although it is a hybrid. I mean, you could put stuff on the gas part of the. That's probably done. There's like 18 million YouTube channels where somebody's like, we're taking this Prius and we're putting in a Chevy LS or an LS engine. We're making it not a Prius. I don't know what we're talking about. No, I can't call it.
It's not that serious, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Asshole. Hear me out. That was literally explicitly said.
Entitlement?
Yeah, entitlement for sure. Edit comment had crucial information. Yeah. My ride up Bingle. Oh my god.
Oh. Wait,
I've seen Priuses with a turbo. Incredible.
Yeah, I was gonna say people have definitely done that to Prius. I don't want to talk about it. There's definitely people that have done weird shit to their cars. So.
I love that.
Yeah.
All right, we're doing another giveaway. If you would like to choose our next, do you have one?
I was gonna say Pimp My Ride might be a good search. I don't know why.
There's no way, right?
I mean, we every single thing we've talked about has already been a post, so it's like Pimp My Ride could be a fun one to find. Yeah, we're just gonna end up with the pimp wedding post again.
2 years ago.
2
upvotes, 11 comments. There is a Pimp My Ride post.
Oh my god. Is it worth it?
I don't know. Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? We just get a limp hole.
Yeah, we just get a sad trombone.
We just get a limp hole and we move on. All right, new Dickie going live. Here we go. Sometimes you gotta risk it.
That's right. You've been waiting for them to bring that show back.
I remember watching that show. It was so much. It was so
a lot.
much.
So much has come out.
You know what you need in your
since.
car? 17 flat screen TVs.
And then they would take them out. Did you hear all the stories about what happened after the show? Like they would. So it was all like basically done for cameras, of course, because it's like a reality show. They would like.
Oh wait, hang
put
on.
all this
Sorry.
stuff in their car and then take it out.
Am I the asshole for asking my mother to not buy the expensive present? Am I the asshole for asking my mother to not buy the expensive present?
Yeah, most of the cars stopped working. The thing, they would never fix the engine. So they would just like, it would be a shitty beater car that was broken and wouldn't run. And then they would just put a bunch of like crazy shit in it and weigh it down, and the car would just like
actually
die.
Fix it.
But they would never fix the engine or anything. It was just cosmetics.
Am I the asshole for asking my mother to not buy the expensive present? No, we've not read this one.
Yeah, is it going to be like my mom wanted to buy me a car from Pimp My Ride? I was like, no. Yeah, they could at least change the oil. That's what I'm saying.
Wouldn't update the battery to make all the new electronics work crazy. That's so... Never mind. I hate that show, actually. I now hate it. It was fun. The suspension of disbelief was fun to think about, but like thinking about it logically and knowing like how studios actually operate and the shit that happens afterwards. Kind of the same line as like those like fixer-upper shows and stuff.
Yeah,
it's all fake.
They would glorify the cars sometimes, or sometimes somebody's car wouldn't be terrible enough, so they'd set them up with a horrible one. There was one hour, it was because they did a whole podcast where they interviewed people and like people that were on the show. There was one where it was a bigger, like, you know, or heavier set gentleman, and they said that they made him put like a bunch of like candy wrappers and fast food wrappers in his car to make it seem like he was like just like, you know, a slob.
Wow.
And he's like, that wasn't in my car. Like they made me put that in there for the camera to be like, oh, I'm a big guy and I like eating fucking McDonald's. And it's like, yo, chill out.
That's fucked up. X had multiple interviews talking about it. He had to repeatedly let people know I didn't do shit, yell at the mechanics.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody thought like Exhibit had anything to do with the show, and he's like, I just showed up and hosted it. He's like,
Yeah.
All the houses were rented, so every time he showed up at someone's house at the beginning, that was never their house. It was like a rented house. So
I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they did that shit for fucking Cribs too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're all like shared weird house. My favorite Cribs episode. Oh my god, we could watch that for to the slumber party. I don't know.
Oh
if that's
my
like really...
god, do you guys want to watch fucking episodes of Pimp My Ride and
We
MTV
could.
Cribs for
To be
retro
fair-
night?
To be
my
fair, those
God.
aren't 90s. Those are early 2000s. But we'll, you know, it doesn't matter. We could watch them. The episode of Cribs with the Yin Yang twins is my favorite one ever because it's so clearly a rented house that they have nothing to do with. It's like one of those like community homes or like one of those gated enclosure, just like a prop house. And it's literally the Yin Yang twins just being like, they're talking about the stuff that's already in the house. There's a picture of sailboats over the like fireplace, and they're like, "We love sailboats." Like just it's the most amazing thing ever because you can tell none of the shit's theirs. It's just like
Did
a basic
clip that?
show
I
house.
want to use that as an alert. You're just going, "We love sailboats."
So that's my best Yin Yang twins impression, unless you want me to whisper in your ear.
Wait. Amp, are you at TwitchCon? Room Raiders, please.
Yes, Room Raiders is amazing. Did you ever watch Room Raiders?
I've never heard of it.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's a dating show, and it is a dating show, and it would be either like a woman or a man as the prospective dating object, like the bachelor, bachelorette, and then they would go sight unseen to 3 potential partners' rooms and search around their room and like judge dating them based on what they find in their room. They had a spy kit so they could look at shit through like with like a black light. Room Raiders was unhinged as fuck. Some of the stuff was just terrible. There was one I remember like this.
Oh
this
my
one,
god!
This girl found a Nintendo 64 in a guy's room and wouldn't date him. She was that classic like video games. You this fucking guy.
Wow.
Ew, video games.
Gross. They bring out the black light for the bedrooms. You know they doctored that shit up too.
Oh yeah, 100%. A lot of times it looked like they're real rooms though. Like it was just disgusting, nasty rooms, and then yeah.
Dude, if you do Cribs, you got to do that one episode with the real Crib. Why am I blanking on who it is?
With the real crib, you mean like where he had like a baby crib? Is that what you mean? What are you talking about?
Perfect late night.
Oh,
MTV
the real
era.
Crib. No, Redman's episode.
Redman. Yeah, okay.
Redman.
Room Raiders, Yo Mama, Next, and Hell Date. I didn't watch any of those.
They are ridiculous. Date My Mom is literally how it sounds like, or Hell Date. Next is where everybody's on a bus. And then they step off the bus and see the person they might want to date, and the person has complete control and can literally just say next and then go to the next person, or they can go on a date for a little bit, and then somewhere during the date they can literally just say next, and then they date the next person. It just keeps going. It's fucking terrifying.
That sounds like so much anxiety.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Redman's episode of Crib is
they
great.
offered to rent a mansion he denied. I'm gonna show him how I really live. Good. Yeah.
And it was just his like shitty duplex house. It was like a normal house. It was messy. His like cousin was sleeping on the ground. Like it was hilarious. It was very like you could tell he was giving him shit. He's just like, this is my house. Welcome to it.
I think we gotta watch some. Absolutely, we're gonna play some retro games tonight. But I think watching fucking. We're gonna do some trash TV. We're gonna do some trash TV tonight.
I like it. That's a good idea. That's a fun idea.
Yeah. I like this.
We'll have a few cocktails and then we get to watch
my God.
silly TVs. So let's just for my brain, it is now changed from a 90s sleepover to a 90s / early 2000s sleepover.
Yeah, that's always what it was in my head.
There you go. There you go.
The Gay Next and Room Raiders episodes are so unhinged.
Yes.
Oh. Oh yeah,
the-
obviously, because it's like early 2000s, late 90s,
Yes.
right? So you had to.
So it's
So it wasn't just like, hey, this episode features a gay couple. They had to be like, this is the gay episode.
and it's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
low-key homophobia / hey, can you play up how gay you are?
Can you just
Can
like
you-
wear some glitter and stuff
Yeah,
and like
can
have
you-
a dinky little purse?
I don't think we're getting gay from you. Can we
Can you
Can
be
you-
gayer, please?
Yeah, can you I don't know, can you ride in on a sparkle pony and like it's like that kind of shit. Yeah, dial that femtones to a 20, exactly.
So when you get to this next trim, can you just be this guy's?
Yeah, can you just
Can we just pan over to you this guy's?
the gay room raiders go to a room, it's just the walls are made of penises. You know, it's just like there's like a fucking like a,
That's some
a lube
Silent Hill shit.
a lube fountain or something in the center of the room, you know. Welcome to my room. This is my room. This is how I sleep.
That's my MTV Cribs. And this is my lube and dildo room.
That's my lube and dildo room. What, you don't have one?
You don't have a lube and dildo room?
God, that's so
that's how the other half lives, I guess.
yeah, wow. That's so straight of you. That's crazy. I didn't sucks to be you.
Gay one had a gallon of lube and a DVD or feet stuff accidentally laying. Oh my
I think
god.
that did actually happen. You're
Oh
not wrong.
my
I think
God.
that like we're joking about it, but it was actually how it was.
See, I wanted at first I was like, yeah, let's watch the gay episode of these. And I'm like, what? Do we want to deal with the 90s homophobia? I don't know.
Yeah, it's a little much. There is an episode of Room Raiders with Zac Efron before he was like super famous, and he's the guy trying to date
Ooh.
girlies.
Okay.
So that one's kind of cute.
It's safe for stream, but it's cringe. Oh no.
Yeah,
Do we want to cringe, y'all?
I will say, like, I've watched them. I think I've watched a few of them on stream. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get anything like that from the early 2000s, where it's like, oh, yeesh, but it is mostly like cringe and not like, yeah.
My favorite
shit
was always
that's
the straight episodes with the token metrosexual. Wow.
Yes, that happened a lot.
That took
like,
me back.
all right.
Oh my god.
It'd be like if the girl went into his bathroom and he
That
had
made
like
me
a
nauseous.
comb. He had like a comb and maybe some like gel. Like, oh,
You're
this guy
a
seems
man
like high
that
maintenance.
takes has basic hygiene. Metrosexual.
Yeah, whoops. Oh, he has fingernail clippers. Oh man.
Remember when taking care of yourself made you gay as a man?
Yeah, and like but like a bunch of dudes also being like, I think I'm, like I guess I'm metrosexual now. Just like your weird uncle or dad being like, I've recently found that I'm metrosexual. Yeah.
I remember
I'm comfortable saying that.
back when that like term was at its height and there was a fucking South Park episode about it.
Yeah. Wasn't it because
fucking-
of Queer Eye? Was it because of Queer Eye and for the Straight Guy, that show? I think didn't they coin
wouldn't be
metrosexual?
surprised.
Because it was like, I feel like it was an early way for them to say like, oh, it was because they kept going, it was Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. So they're like, oh, you're like a metrosexual. I don't know. I feel like it came from that show. It could have been something else.
So many guys got roasted at school for thinking it was gay to wash your ass. Right. Oh my God.
Bro, get a bidet. Bidets are the best.
I'm metrosexual
wash
in
your
that I
fucking ass.
exclusively date the 1997 Eddie Murphy movie Metro. Jesus fucking Christ.
Joe, go sit in
Oh.
the fucking corner, bud. Like,
Metrosexual equals I had one bubble bath and I liked it. Once in chat, if you wash your ass, if I don't see every single fucking one of you put a 1 in the fucking chat right now, I'm judging you so
Yeah.
hard.
yeah, wash your ass.
So hard.
Hold on, I got to just because I got to. I mean, I already know I have a
Please?
bidet, but I'm just going. I got to get in there.
Please, for the love of God,
Wash your ass.
wash your ass. It's not gay to wash your ass. It's hygienic.
Thank you.
But also, like, it's
Yeah, but also
like,
It's there. It's there. You know. Get the pressure.
What if it
just
is a
right.
little bit
That's all I'm
gay?
saying.
You know?
So just if you get the pressure just right, Not that if you
if
rock
you
back
want
and
it
forth
to be a
bit,
little
and
gay,
just
we
rock
can
back
make it a
bit
little
forth.
gay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway,
It
it
could, like, a
could
little
be.
bit.
You could
Just
have a
bit,
little gay
bit,
ass washing as a treat.
A little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit of. Yeah. A bagay. Yeah, exactly.
Seriously though, for everybody,
What
I
a
will shout
time
about
for
this
a
from the
thirsty
rooftops.
hydrate. Jesus
Please,
fuck.
please get a bidet, everyone. It'll change your life if you don't already have one. You don't have to buy the whole. You can get the ones that attach to your toilet. Just do it. That's right.
Anyway, my bidet has a female wash setting.
Yeah, there is one of those.
What
Yeah,
does
I
that
think mine
even
has
mean?
I think it's supposed to hit the front instead of the back, I guess.
With today's sponsor, Tushy. Imagine, though. Imagine. Okay.
Anyways, yeah.
Right. I forgot where the Pimp My Ride, Am I the Asshole
right.
post.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the front.
It's that front.
It's the front.
That front. New Dickie going, oh, wait. Did we already do the... Is this one from the Pimp My Ride? Oh, no. Yes, it is. Okay. So 1% said yes. Okay, here we go. All right. We're reading the Pimp My Ride post. So we got to this post by searching Pimp My Ride.
Somehow, yeah, we got here.
About a month ago, my mother announced that she would be buying my oldest of 3 a $400 trail bike for his birthday. Her defense is that it would be half off on sale, but continuously hounded me to chip in on the cost of the bike. Being a single parent with 3 kids.
Yeah,
Wait.
a 3-year-old? Hold on, back up.
Being a single parent with 3 kids, I stick to the want, need, wear, read. What? Okay, hang on. I gotta turn my music off for this. Okay.
Yeah.
A month ago, my mother announced that she would be buying my oldest of 3 a $400.
Oldest of 3.
Okay.
Of 3. Okay. Got it.
So I was thinking OP was a child who's, and they were going to get the sibling. No. Okay. So the mother is buying OP, who is an adult with children.
That makes more sense.
OP's okay. Be buying my oldest of 3 a $400 trail bike for his birthday. Her defense is that it would be half off on sale, but continuously hounded me to chip in on the cost of the bike. No. Being a single parent with 3 kids, I stick to the want/need/wear/read gift giving for them at birthdays and Christmas. I also purchase throughout the year so as not to bankrupt myself and stick to an Amazon list they create throughout the year to give me ideas and themes. Ever since she announced the bike, my son has figured out what she's up to and begged me twice to tell her not to. For context, he is building his own computer and saving money to, quote unquote, pimp his ride. Ride being the older than him Scion I bought off a family member for him and his siblings to learn how to drive. There it is. He's saving money to pimp his own ride.
It sucks that a Scion is older than him too. That was a one-time brand. They don't even make Scions anymore. Cool
this past weekend, I reached out through a group message with mom and my sister and asked if she'd already purchased the bike. She said she had not, but then quickly got defensive that her mind was made up and she would not be helping him to, quote, sit all day behind a screen, end quote.
Nah, fuck you, mom.
One's in chat if you are a working adult making money at a job to sustain yourself, where your job consists of sitting all day behind a screen.
Oh, yeah. Hit those ones, right? Literally right now. Yeah, right? Nah, this is...
Shut the fuck up. You fucking boomer ass. Shut the hell up.
Yeah. No, that's some bullshit.
2, I am unemployed. I'm so sorry, Red Dad. Isn't this work? This right here. This right here is my work.
Yeah, technically we're working. Yeah.
Everybody pay attention to me. This right here is my pretty boy work. Pretty boy work. Pretty boy. Y'all remember that song? Anyway. by helping him fund his computer building. I listed
Yeah.
off his reasons for not even wanting a bike and directed her to some other options from his list that weren't screen related. A weighted punching bag trainer. Literally, I would like a gift of these things that allow me to do exercise the way that I want them to do, that have in no way correlate to any technology or being behind a screen. No, I want you to do it the way I want you to do it. Go outside. Kids don't play outside anymore. Our generation was the last one to go outside. Shut the fuck up!
I mean, he found out and he literally said he didn't want the bike. So he's like, yeah, it is a real job. Thank you.
Damn.
I know. As a streamer for as long as I've been a streamer, I will still saying technically is just the default stance that I will always go to, because I know this is my job. I make my living off of this. I pay my rent all the time, but it's just a sad brain tick to say technically every time you say it's a job, because whenever you tell people, what's your job? And you go, you do this, and you got to go through that whole goddamn explanation. And you're like, it's just tiring. It's tiring. So
that's why I say
sometimes if you
you
say technically, yeah, sit down comedian. I'm a sit down comedian now instead of a stand up one.
Yeah, I say I'm a comedian. A lot of the times that means I get the tell me a joke. But then I can say, sure. What's the difference between an extra large pizza and a career comedian? Well, the extra large pizza can feed a family of 4. I am poor. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted out of this interaction? You wanted me to tell you that I'm poor and I struggle day to day and live paycheck to paycheck? Is that what you wanted? And now we're both uncomfortable. There's your joke, Karen. Is that nice? You like that? No, I didn't think so. Can I have my fucking sandwich now, please? Fuck off. God damn. Although I did say that to my nurse when I was at like an urgent care not too long ago.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh yeah, my husband is a comedian. He does stand up. That's really cool. And that's where the conversation stopped. And I was like, oh, incredible.
Oh God, we don't have to talk about this anymore.
I don't have to tell you an uncomfortable joke on the spot.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Jeez. Thanks, everything. Yeah, I hate when people do. Yeah, I did stand up forever, and that would always happen. Tell me a joke.
Yeah.
I'd always say, like, well, what do you do? And then they tell me what they do, and I tell them to do that thing, right? I'd be like, I'm a carpenter. Well, build me a house then.
You're right.
Pay me. I'm like always like, pay me. Tell me a joke. Come to one of my shows and pay me.
Right.
And then I'll tell you all the jokes you want.
I was in a psychiatry appointment when I brought that up the first time, and during my appointment that I was paying him for, he kept telling me to tell him jokes, and then he was like, "Oh man, I've told more jokes than you during this session." I'm like, "It's because I'm here to get fucking medication for my disability, motherfucker." Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Did you fire them?
Yeah, I never saw him again.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'd be like, here's a joke, you're fucking fired.
No, real.
Yeah, no,
so
thank
bad.
you. I would not like your
for PPP, but dang, it's hard. Dreaming, right? If you have the means to do so, subscribing of your own volition would be really fucking cool, because it helps us achieve hard, throbbing, beautiful, big PP. But if you can't, that's not a big deal.
Yeah. It is September, everybody, by the way.
It is September. It's true. We are still currently benefiting from Partner Plus, though. So gift subs that you do give do count. I do get 70-30 split on those.
It is very wonderful too. So thank you guys all for your support and all that. It's you don't know how much that this should have been a thing on Twitch from the start, because it is nice. Like it feels nice to finally get like a raise from something that you've been doing for a long time, you know.
Right. Absolutely.
And it's great. So
and like
thank you, everybody.
Even if we don't hit the full 70-30 split, which I'm pushing for that, we're already qualified for the 60-40. So if we don't hit it, it's not the end of the world. So no hard feelings if you are not able to contribute the way that you would like.
Yeah.
Anyway, too real, too fast. Let's talk about pimping my ride.
Yeah. Was that the end of the post, or was there more?
No, there was more. We just went off on a tangent.
Okay.
I gave her some options from his list that weren't screen related, a weighted punching bag trainer thing, and some airsoft gear. She abruptly ended the conversation with telling me that it's not our choice, and the gift giver can choose the gift at their discretion despite the gift receiver's wishes.
What the fuck does that mean?
What?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Want it, I'm gonna gift it to you anyway. Fuck you.
I am the gift giver. You must take the gift. No. What are you talking about? What?
If you do this, it's going to get returned.
That's okay. So, well, I say, yeah, technically, it's if the gift giver doesn't know what they're getting. So, like, a gift giver buys the thing, then the gift receiver gets the gift, and then if they don't like the gift, then they could, like, you know, return it to whatever. But the kid knows what they're getting. Like, the kid knows, oh, you're trying to get me this bike, and I don't want the bike. You can't be like, well, I'm buying you the bike. You're like, no, I don't want it. It's not
I really
a gift anymore.
like Eret's message there. Her next gift should be a retirement home.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, Grandma, we got you a gift. We got you a gift.
Time to go to Shady Acres.
There we go. You can't say no though, because we're the gift givers, so
I'm
it'd be
the
very
gift
rude for
giver,
you.
so-
Yeah, I'm the gift giver. You can't
Right.
say no.
Hang on. Her whole argument led to my child, who was at her house the whole time, telling me he wanted to go home because he didn't like the mood she was in. We even skipped the family 4th of July event at her home because we didn't want to disrupt our peace by walking into the lion's den, so to speak.
Oh my God, is
Good.
this my mom?
Yes.
Is this my mom?
Yes.
We're talking about my mom.
You don't owe your family fucking anything.
Correct.
If they continue to disrespect you, they do not deserve respect in turn. Yes.
Correct. Absolutely.
This is why I don't skip posts
Yeah.
that have a low upvote. This post had 2 upvotes, and we've had more conversation with this one than conversations we've had with 30,000 upvote posts.
This one's cool because this one's really good too, because this is a very this is something I think a lot of people have dealt with. Like, this is a very common situation, especially like with family, where there's maybe an overbearing family member who's like, I know it's best for my kid, or I know it's best for this.
We know it ain't about the bike. It ain't about the
it's not about
giving.
the bike.
It's about impressing yourself upon a situation or upon a relationship.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's you're disrespecting me if you don't take this gift that I'm giving you, and I'm doing you a favor. And you should love me more because I did something for you and I made your life better.
Right.
Instead of, I don't want the damn bike, Grandma.
She ended up writing a long Facebook post about a time she was rude and ungrateful to her own late mother, and how she had to, quote, utilize recent trials as a teaching moment with her own family, after which she messaged me that she was sorry for her attitude, but I should be ashamed for not teaching my kids to be gracious recipients.
This is my mom. We're talking about my mom. This is rough.
The asshole? No.
The answer is no.
You are
No.
advocating for your children.
Also, it sounds like
you're very incredibly overbearing, disrespectful piece of shit mother.
Yeah, and it sounds like you're doing a really good job with your kids, where you said you have like this Amazon wish list where you've listed out things that they can have. Your kid wants things off that list that is good for them. Like, they're saying they want this stuff, and not like, I don't know that. Like, what are you talking about? Your kid sounds like they're really well off. Your kid found out that the mom wanted to buy him a fucking bike, and was like, but I do not want the bike. Answer done. Like, we're done. You don't. I don't want it. I don't want the bike.
I feel a lot of pressure with gifts. My mother-in-law once said it better be good. It costs $50 about a thing I wanted for pain management.
Ugh.
Jesus Christ.
When people
Yeah,
have
how
to
can I
tell
be
you the
gracious
price
over
of
something I don't want? Exactly. Like, if you don't know about it leading up to it, that's understandable. If you continue to harp about it and continue to talk about it, continue to tell this person that this is what you're getting, and they repeatedly say, that is not something I want, that's not something that I will ever use, please do not get this for me, you're the asshole for continuing to push that.
And we skipped over a part. He said that she was going to make him help pay for it.
Right.
She was like, you need to help pay for this thing that your kid doesn't even want. And he's like, no, I ain't helping you pay for it.
No.
What are you?
Hey, so I'm going to buy this for your son for his birthday. It's going to be half off, but also you need to help me pay for it.
Yeah.
You need to help me pay for it. And then I'm going to get pissed off when you don't want it, even though I haven't even bought it and it is 100% still fucking theoretical at this point.
Yeah, it is not something we have to do at all. That's maddening. That's, like I said, this is just my mom. This is how my mom acts.
Letitia,
so like,
I have heard at least 3 or 4 different stories about your mother-in-law up to this point, and I am shocked that someone hasn't put her in the ground yet.
well,
Incredibly overtly racist.
Yeah.
And just straight up rude and vindictive. Like, Jesus, I'm so sorry. If honestly, I would probably not be in a relationship like that if I had to continue seeing that person.
That's why you just cut them out, man. That's why you don't have to talk to these family. Sometimes family is whatever, it's blood, but that's about it. You don't have to be around them.
Anyway, not the asshole.
Yeah, not the asshole.
Not
entirely.
the asshole.
Yeah, we want that one. That's not
Big
the asshole.
hole squares. What do we got? Gaslighting, manipulation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, in a big way. Throw the whole relationship away. Absolutely.
The shitty step parent post, or that's just about step parents.
I think that'll count when I get there. Yeah. Hit them with your car. Well, do we want to hit them with their car? She probably doesn't have a whole lot of time left anyway.
Hit them with the trail bike.
hit them with a $400 trail bike. Yeah. It's not about you. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
The refusal of a gift is not indicative of how someone feels about you. It's not about you. Boomer energy, for sure. The better parent, absolutely. Over controlling parents, grown ass adult acting like a child, adults using kids as an excuse. It's not that serious. The shitty step/parent post, because I think that counts because OP is the child of the mom, so it's still a parent being a shitty parent. Entitlement, not the asshole. Hear me out. No, not hear me out. That one doesn't count. Supportive parent, for sure. And that's all your squares. That's all. Mom wanted to buy my kid a bike for his birthday. After a normal conversation, they got a graphics card. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about!
Right, let's go. That's the thing I actually want. I want a bike.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Although I do kind of want an e-bike right now.
You know? I've been thinking about getting one of those like foldable under the desk treadmills.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
But instead I set up a double bass pedal for my electronic drum kit, and that gets me sweating too.
There you go. I want a punching bag. I want like a punching bag out here.
Speed bag? Or not a speed bag, but like a full size hang from the ceiling.
Yeah, just something like it would be good for also anything like on stream, you know, you get some rage moment, just get up, beat the shit out of the bag for a bit. I'm like, all right, good. Got a little workout in.
There you go.
Take that salt out.
Just move the double bass pedal and practice pad under your desk. Nah, I'll leave it over. I'll leave it set up with everything else because I also want to practice. Anyway, let's do Scoot, you got another one for me? Should we give it up to Chatty? That was Pimp My Ride, by the way.
Yeah, that was Pimp My Ride.
I forgot. I forgot.
These are going really well. Like,
Holy
I feel like
shit.
The random like 90s tags are working really well for Hole Inspector today. We've had we started with Sega Genesis, then we did like Jerry Springer, Ren and Stimpy,
Pimp My Ride. But I didn't think we would get a post for any of these. And even though there was only like one for each of them, they've been really good.
Yeah. You have a good one?
Let's do it. Beeps Inspector.
Mod privilege, or are we joining in? There you go. Yeah, get in there.
No, the mods actually aren't allowed to win. I have that set up as rules in the giveaway. That way people don't think that they're rigged. Yeah.
They
I make sure that the mods don't win.
Yeah, you got to keep them down.
Yeah.
You got to keep the mods under your thumb. While the chat's under their thumb, you got to keep the mods under your thumb.
I got to keep them humble, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right. I don't
want them to get too into their heads, you know what I mean? If you would like to choose our next keyword or phrase, either use the Beeps Inspector emote or type the words Beeps Inspector into the chat and it will enter you in all the same.
It is
a hole. Holding that emote a hole? It's a magnifying glass.
But also a hole, so it's a hole inspecting hole. Hole, yeah.
I'm like, nice hole. Wooga wooga. You know what I mean? I like that hole. All right, the winner is Gender Ghosted. Gender, what do you got for me? Imagine if it moved like that. Ooh. No, literally, Olmec. Literally. Vine's emotes are so fucking good. So fucking good.
Yeah, the animation on that is incredible.
Right? Gender, what do you got for us? Keyword or phrase? Orange chicken. God, I was literally just thinking, man, I'm kind of hungry. Maybe we should take a break. You bastard.
Yeah, that's like, I do like the idea of it being like word association, and we're asking everybody, like for a post or something. It's like the holding the gut to it, say something, say a Reddit or a post, and just like, orange chicken, shit. I don't know.
Been wanting to eat that all day. Oh, please.
God, yeah, orange chicken sounds good though. That does sound really good.
That one we have read before.
Really? You've read an orange chicken post before?
So it'll probably refresh everyone's memory when I read the title. Am I the asshole for buying a separate fridge for our garage and putting a lock on it to...
Did we read this one together?
No, wait.
This sounds like one that you and I read on the last time I was on.
No, it's different. The roles are swapped. No, it's different. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Because the original one was they got a deep freeze and the wife kept like hoarding like freezer meals and stuff. This is an extra fridge in the garage, put a lock on it to keep the husband out. This is different. Oh, shit.
You want to get in there?
We're so back. Oh, I'm diving into that fridge hole.
Hey, what is it? I hope that the fridge is just full of orange chicken, and that's why we're going here.
Am I the asshole for buying a separate fridge for our garage and putting a lock on it to keep my husband out? Motherfucking ads! No, you didn't warn me.
Silly. It's okay because I gotta go use the little scoot room real quick. Anyway,
perfect timing.
Perfect. The BRBs.
Plot twist: it's the same couple. They just both have their own extra fridge. Honestly, am I the asshole for buying a separate fridge for our garage and putting a lock on it to keep my husband out? Actually, I'm just gonna copy paste the title here so that if someone is in ads, they can see that. I'm gonna do a quick little BRB. See if I can go grab a little snacky real quick. We'll be right back after ads.
Come.
I'm your daddy.
Yo, nudes? What? Hello? Excuse me? We talking about nudes up here?
Yeah, that's all they've been talking about. Just
There's a
hot,
website for that, you guys.
silky nudes.
All right, I got myself a little burrito bowl.
Good. Eat
Yeah.
foods is it? You gotta pack it in there. We got a lot of
packing.
alcohol. We got a lot of alcohol to drink tonight.
Exactly. I made sure to get myself lots of carbs, lots of
right.
protein, got
That's
some
right.
veggies in there,
That's right.
got some
Soak
dairy.
it up. Soak it up.
I got a nice little well balanced meal here.
Is that what it is, Foundation? I have this as a screensaver. I've beeps busting out of that shirt. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That or it's a sleep paralysis demon, whichever you prefer.
Kind of depends.
Yeah, it really depends. Depends on how the night goes.
For all the straight dudes in chat, this is your sleep paralysis demon. For everyone else, this is your new screensaver.
Okay, that's all right. Perfect.
All right. Scooty, do you want to read this one while I nom down on some food?
Yeah. You got the.
Let me send it to you.
Yeah, linky poo me. All right.
All right, we're coming back.
Get this up for all y'all.
Boom.
Okay. Remember, am I the asshole for buying a separate fridge for our garage and putting a lock on it to keep my husband out? I, 32, female, or F, just F. I don't have to, put anything. F, am expecting my first child with my husband, Paul, 36M. Fake names. I don't know why that makes me laugh.
Perfect.
I don't know why that makes me laugh. You're like, fake names. Paul. Nailed it. Anyways.
Yeah, you could have chose any other name. You could have chose any name to do a fake name, and you went Paul.
Paul. Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, that's probably their name. Anyways, fake names. I'm currently 10 weeks pregnant, and my biggest pregnancy issue is fatigue and mainly cravings and hunger. No matter, what are you, a vampire? No matter what I do, I cannot seem to stay full.
cravings.
Yeah, the cravings. When you say craving, I mean like and the hunger, like the hunger. I cannot seem to stay full. I eat all day, but have managed to still lose 3 pounds. Problem is, we don't always have what I want. So a few times a week, I stop at the store on my way home from work and stock up on my favorite snacks: pizza, pickles, fruit, especially oranges, grapes, and watermelon, popcorn, chicken noodle soup, string cheese, etc. I've been doing this since maybe about 5 weeks. Every time I check the fridge, almost all my snacks are gone. That's because you keep buying good stuff. This one's simple. Those are good snacks. Buy bad snacks and no one will eat your snacks. I keep telling Paul to stop eating my food, and he says that it's not a big deal and I can just get more. That's money. But but that involves me, not him, stopping at the store more and more, and me, again, not him, spending more of my money. Yeah. Last week I just snapped. I had bought my favorite ice cream, Neapolitan. I put it in the freezer and decided to take a nap before writing a paper. I'm currently getting my master's. I planned to have a bowl when I woke up and began working on it. When I woke up, I went to the freezer and saw it had been opened. Now I can't eat an entire quart of ice cream all by myself, so I wasn't mad that he had I can't eat an entire quart of ice cream all by myself, so I wasn't mad that he had some while I saw what he did, but until I saw what he did to it. Jesus. I got a tongue twister in my brain here. My husband ate all of the strawberry side and left me with just the vanilla and chocolate. Nah, that's grounds for divorce. That's grounds for divorce.
What a fucking dick.
Nah, it's grounds for divorce. That's at the end of this one. You don't
working on your fucking masters, buying your own food for your own fucking pregnancy cravings. Him not even offering to replace the things that you crave at all. Eating all of it and saying, yeah, you can just go out of your way to buy more of it, even though you're fucking pregnant and working on your fucking master's degree. Fuck this guy.
No, you don't eat just the straw. Like, that's a great song, Goofy Milk, by the way. Elbow grounds for divorce. Great call. Sorry. Yeah, Neapolitan ice cream. I had a friend who did that where you like just eat one of them. Like, if you just wanted strawberry ice cream, go get some fucking strawberry ice cream. The whole point of the Neapolitan is to have the three together in one cool scoop. You're not. Yeah, that's awful. It's like, what are you doing? You just ruined the whole thing. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, and she says, and the strawberry is my favorite part. I got mad and started yelling at him. He told me it was unreasonable of me to bring food in the house and not expect him to have any of it. But I told him that wasn't what I expected, but he knew that was my favorite ice cream and my favorite part of it was all gone, and he's always eating my damn snacks. He just told me to run to the store and get some more, so I just went back upstairs because he wasn't listening. I opened my laptop and ordered a full-size fridge, in parentheses, $2,300. That's a fucking expensive fridge. Is that how much fridges are these days?
Oh yeah, they're expensive as hell.
Okay, she went crazy on a fridge. I was like,
that is a level of petty that I hope and ascribe to be.
Yeah.
Just go buy some more. No, motherfucker. I'm going to buy a $2,500 fridge. I'm going to put a motherfucking lock on it. I'm going to put it in the fucking garage. You ain't going to fucking have access to it, motherfucker. Mine. And I'm going to buy my own shit. You can't have any anymore. Oh, you bought this fridge and now I'm mad about it. Oh, you're mad about it? You're mad that you can't have that food? Why don't you go out and get some, motherfucker?
Wait, so you wouldn't yell about you sucking my dick, but you'll yell about that?
Well, I'm not angry about sucking your dick.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I feel like that as an end cap to that rant is on the same level of like, I do know what docking is. I don't know why this is the one that got me so pissed off.
Yeah, you get pumped up on this one.
So,
I mean, I think it's the Neapolitan ice cream thing. If you eat one part of the ice cream and you leave the other two in the container,
shitty.
That's like the most passive aggressive weird thing I've ever heard. And then when someone says, when you call them out on that and they tell you just go buy more, I'm like, I will throw the ice cream at you.
The fact that they're a fucking married couple in their 30s, probably have been married for a while. He would know what her favorite ice cream is. He would know that she's fucking 10 weeks pregnant. He has already been given this conversation numerous times. The fact that he would go out of his way to eat all of the one side that he knows is her favorite ice cream doesn't feel like a, oh, oopsie, you can just go buy more. It feels like a, I'm a fucking dick and I'm taking things that you enjoy specifically away from you.
Yes. Yes. It's like if you got one of those popcorn tins that has the 3 popcorns in it, the normal, the cheese, and the caramel.
Oh, I fucking love those.
Yeah. And you just eat all the caramel, or you just eat all the cheese and the caramel, and you just leave somebody with the normal ass popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you're like, what?
You can just go buy more.
They just go buy more. I'm like, I wanted the good stuff. And you. Yeah,
Dick.
That's ridiculous. So it gets better here. So I opened my laptop and ordered a full-size fridge, $2,300, paid for from my personal savings account that he has never contributed to. My husband and I don't mingle our accounts together, so he never saw I bought it until 2 days ago when it was delivered to our house. He came home from work and saw it plugged in our garage. He asked why there were locks on it and how much it cost. I told him not to worry about how much it cost, and there's locks on it to make sure he doesn't eat all my fucking snacks for my cravings. I added the fucking. He said I can't control what he eats, and I told him not. Oh, wait, I told him not. I'm just controlling, that I'm not. I'm controlling who eats my snacks, but the fridge in the house is open, and he can have whatever it is in that fucking fridge and the cabinets, but the fridge in the garage is for me.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You can't control what I eat by getting a fridge for your own fucking snacks.
Yeah, it's like, yes, I can. Those are my snacks. These are mine. Don't touch that. That's my fridge.
You can't control what I eat.
Yeah. That's you can't control what you eat. Like, yeah, I can. That's not your stuff. That's not our shared, food. This is my fridge. I bought it. These are my snacks. Don't touch them. I asked you kindly a bunch of times.
Physical violence to this man.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
I want to meet this man behind a fucking Arby's at 3:00 in the morning. I want to end his bloodline. Wait, no, that means wait, she's pregnant. Wait, mate.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Yeah, back up.
I'm backing up. Backing up.
In his bloodline up to that point.
And his bloodline up to that point. Yeah, there we go. Very, very important asterisk on that statement. Very important annotation.
Let's see. Oh, it keeps going here. He asked why. Oh no, I already got that. Yeah, cabinets. Right. I haven't had to go to the store at all this weekend, and all my food is locked up. But Paul, again, fake name, is not speaking to me for 2 reasons. 1, for making a large purchase without talking to him first. None of your fucking business. Again, not your money. Mm-hmm. And 2, for turning food into a war. His words.
You did this!
Yeah,
you did this!
Yeah, you did this.
Fucking man-child.
Uh-huh. So here's the end. We got a couple of edits. So it says, so am I the asshole? Edit. FYI, this is the only issue we've been having right now. We've been married for only 2 years.
Oh, it's only 2 years?
Yeah, it's 2 years.
Divorce.
Edit 2. Yeah, I'm going to say that too. Edit 2. Also, I got a full size instead of a mini because ours in the kitchen is kind of old, and I figured it could replace. Should it go out? Okay, so she bought like a fucking fancy ass fridge, and there's like a fancy smart fridge in the garage with like a screen on it, and then inside the house is like one of those old shitty. No, that one's yours.
One of those ones
you go
that
eat out of that one
in a fucking apartment complex that was built in the 70s that have never had an update to the appliances.
You got to go eat out of that one. He's just jealous of the fridge. Yeah, he's just jealous of the fridge. He's like, that was so much nicer though. It keeps the ice cream at the best temperature. This other one's all frostbitten shitty. Wait.
No, yeah, keep going.
Yeah, or it could just be in the garage for the summer, and we can put beers and sodas in it. Update. So my husband replaced all my snacks. He went to put snow tires on my car and came back with the tires and my snacks. He also got me a card and flowers. He's better at expressing how he feels in writing sometimes, and said he'd do better. No more updates. Also, as happy as many of you would to be here that I'm getting a divorce over snacks. That's not happening.
It ain't about the fucking snacks. It ain't
it's not
about the
snacks.
fucking snacks.
Yeah, it's about your attitude towards the snacks.
It's about him continuously, repeatedly, not only not listening, but straight up fucking ignoring you.
Yes. Yeah.
And then twisting it to make it about you. Like twisting the narrative to somehow make himself the victim. Like,
Yes, Levi, he is absolutely a sociopath for the ice cream.
right!
You are a
Oh my
sociopath.
God. Oh.
You are that is serial killer behavior. If you are out there just taking the strawberry out of the goddamn Neapolitan ice cream and then putting it back in the fridge like nothing happened.
Ice cream, but I only eat the strawberry side, not because of any other reason. I only like the strawberry. I get rid of all the rest of the Neapolitan, but normal strawberry ice cream on its own doesn't quite taste the same. I need the essence of vanilla and chocolate in my strawberry ice cream.
I need the tinge of touching.
It's like drinking a LaCroix that tastes like it was next to a crate of strawberries on the shipping truck on the way here. That's kind of how it works with Neapolitan. I can taste
just
the
like drinking a
essence
strawberry
of chocolate
LaCroix.
and vanilla inside of my strawberry of the Neapolitan ice cream, but then I throw the rest away. It's not, I don't like it.
I just get rid of it. I don't hate it. I hate it. Listen, if you ever come over to if anyone comes over to my house and I have Neapolitan ice cream and you just eat one part of that ice cream, like the strawberry or even just the vanilla or just the chocolate, and you leave the other two, I'm calling the police. That's not a joke. I'm calling the fucking police. And they will arrest you because they will agree. The only time, like, stop it. What is wrong with you? I don't care if you've been my friend for 20 years. I'm calling the police.
I now have new goals. I'm hopefully I'm gonna remember this when I come over.
I'm like, well,
and you
what did I say I was gonna do? What did I say I was gonna do?
Hey, can we go to the store? I want to pick up some stuff so I can like cook for y'all later or something.
Yeah.
And then just sneak in a carton of Neapolitan ice cream so I can eat all of the strawberry and then leave the rest.
Oh, see, I thought something different. I thought you say you're gonna bring a carton of Neapolitan ice cream, but it's only gonna have one slide
with the Neapolitan ice cream. I'm gonna be like, no,
that's even
TSA,
crazier.
TSA, don't worry about it. I'm pranking my friend. And they're like, with ice cream? This ice cream is a part of a prank? Okay, you need to come out of line, and I'm gonna shove a hand up of your asshole, because who the fuck does that?
They open it and they see the strawberries gone and they go, "Oh, I get it now. You're crazy."
I like you, dude, but you're crazy.
That's fucked up. Wow. Okay, yeah, good prank. Good prank, guy. Good prank.
A full hand, Twy. They're going elbow deep.
Yeah, we're getting Muppet style up in here.
Do you think they've ever had anyone nut from that at TSA?
Oh, like, yeah, they got like a little.
If they have to do a cavity search,
accidentally hit a little prostate button and got a little milk in there.
Some guy that has never had his prostate stimulated before just nuts instantly and it's like, what am I gay now?
That's how it happened at the TSA. I think I'm gay now because I got a
TSA
cavity
made me
search
gay.
and I liked it a lot. And
Is that even a real thing that happens? Can TSA do that? I know.
Cavity
I feel
search?
like that's yeah.
I think they can. Yeah, I think they can do cavity searches if they have like probable cause. Like well, not even actually. I think the TSA can just fucking bring you into a damn room if they want. They do it like random selects, but yeah, I think
they do that. Okay, I know. Like TSA made me gay.
The TSA made me gay is a great shirt.
It's TSA like, made me gay, and it's just like two hands pulling on a rubber
and then
glove.
wear that on a flight, and see what happens.
And then you just like stare your TSA agent in the eyes, like
the entire time in line. And they're like, "Well, now we actually have probable cause. Like, I think we have to bring that guy."
Oh no, you're gonna cavity search me?
He hasn't stopped staring at me since he got here. He's very menacing. He has a room temperature box of Neapolitan ice cream.
Well, it's happened much more frequently at like doctor's exam, but I'm sure it happens at both. Oh yeah, absolutely. None do think of the hydrate. I appreciate it.
Whew. Yeah, no, I somebody's definitely probably nutted from the TSA to answer your question.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's happened before. 100%. Okay.
But the answer is no, not the asshole.
Not the asshole.
Not the asshole.
Petty as hell to a degree that makes me venerate you.
Yeah.
I love it so fucking much.
I love it
This
too.
level of petty.
The fact that she went in like my savings that you don't have nothing to do with, you don't even know about it, and I bought a fucking fridge for me.
Yep. Separation of husband and snack. Out of here.
Yeah.
Out of here.
Yeah.
Understandable petty, absolutely. This is Mr. Scoot.
Hello.
Yeah. Our Uncle Scooty.
That's me.
Our
Oh my
retro aficionado.
You know, it's like sad. I've been noticing that more and more lately that I have turned into like that uncle guy. Because like late in life, I'm super into collecting vinyl, and I talk about laser discs way too much. And you know, like just be like, yo, laser discs are like actually a really cool format. I'm like, man, I became that weird uncle at like a barbecue. It's like, yeah, you haven't actually seen Independence Day until you've seen it on Laserdisc. Let me tell you. I'm like shit. I've actually become that guy.
Oh, 100%. Husband is a fucking child. She had to spend $2,300 just for the husband to not eat her. Yeah, and he wouldn't change until a very extraordinarily physical barrier was placed between him and snacks. He wouldn't listen to her, not once. Every single time it was met with, "Oh, just go buy more. Oh, just go buy more. You can just go buy more." And she had to do this to get him to fucking listen once. Yeah. Yes, I would love a good laser dick.
This is also something from unresolved shit from him where like he thinks, oh, just go buy more. He probably came from a family where food was prevalent. It was always just there. And like he didn't have to worry about it. You know, you didn't even think about how much food costs. Because if you're just saying go buy more, you'd be like, you know how much those fucking snacks cost?
Right.
Do you know how much a carton of ice cream is these days? Like well, that's ridiculous.
I'm assuming that this couple is not hurting for dollary dues because one, they're having a child. Two, she bought a $2,300 fridge to be petty.
That's like she could have gotten like a used fridge or something.
She could have gotten a used fridge. She could have gotten a mini fridge. She got a fridge with the intent to later maybe update the main fridge. Yeah. And if not, they're going to use it as an extra like garage fridge for soda and beer. Do y'all remember going to the house that had the garage fridge?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was not a garage fridge kid growing up, but going to a friend's house and like hearing the like, oh, you want a soda or anything? Just go out into the garage fridge. And it was, you open that motherfucker up and fucking toe to taint stacked with delicious, fizzy, sugary sodas.
Yeah. No, I remember.
And beer.
It was like, it was like a holiday.
Exactly who I'm talking about, Crimson. Ben's dad's house.
Yeah. That is Germ's house. Germ has that too, my buddy Germ. But it's very much, I remember you kidding, like when they were like, it's out in the garage fridge. And I'm like, the what?
The garage fridge?
Why is there a fridge in your garage? And then, you know.
Oh, that's just where we put the sodas. You have a fridge dedicated to soda?
My God, you bougie.
Right. Our house had a full upright freezer in the basement when we bought it. To be honest, I found it creepy. I
was
want
already
a deep
in
freeze
there?
so bad.
Yeah.
My mom has a garage fridge freezer so she can hoard discount food. Honestly, it's the way to go.
We have a garage freezer here for like meat and stuff.
Yeah.
For meat.
For meat. I want a deep freeze so bad, but the only place we could put it is our basement. I got to figure out the water issues down there first. But absolutely, we're getting a deep freeze and having meat on hand at all times.
When you say you want a deep freeze, like I know you're still just talking about like a garage freezer, like one of those ones that you open up. But for some reason, when you say it like that, it makes me think like you want something to go cryogenically sleep in.
I need the casket for me to have a deep freeze.
You're like, I need the deep freeze.
I need to go have a nice deep freeze. I'm going to go take a nap for 3 weeks. Do not wake me up. I'm going to have the deep freeze. Thank you.
A beepsicle. We got to make a beepsicle.
A beepsicle! Huge. Deep freeze hibernation, exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's find a new post. Okay, let's do another give. Let me check the Hole Inspector subreddit real fast. Let me see if we got any juice in there. See if we got any delicious goodness this past week on the Ooh, we got one with 4 upvotes? I don't think I've ever seen one with 4 upvotes. What? This was given to us by Post-Apocalyptic Gran. So, Gran, thank you so much for cross-posting this for us. What the fuck?
Oh, that can only mean it's good. These are like, I like seeing the faces.
Okay, outcome for the last one is not the asshole, for sure. Oh, right, bingo squares. Let me grab those real quick. We've got...
My favorite is I can only see you on your stream, so your like video is delayed, so I get to see your reactions a little later.
Uh-huh.
So it's like doing it and then looking and then just confusion, and I love it. It's great.
Gaslighting and manipulation. Throw the I know she says, oh, we're not getting divorced over snacks. Throw the whole relationship away. It ain't about the fucking snacks. It's gonna keep happening.
Yeah, there's gonna be other stuff.
Hit them with your car. It's not about you. Grown-ass adult acting like a child. It's not that serious. Entitlement, for sure. Hypocrisy. Not the asshole. All right, that's all we got. Okay. Now this new post that I am just...
Flummoxed?
Flummoxed. I'm flummoxed. My flum is mixed.
So much mixed flum.
So much mixed flum right now because of this post. Am I the asshole for stitching up my boyfriend's toy with the wrong thread?
What?
Am I the asshole for stitching up my boyfriend's toy with the wrong thread?
I can't wait. This is great. It's not a toy.
The title is so innocuous. It sounds like maybe there was a childhood toy.
Yeah. Like a teddy bear or something.
The boyfriend's girlfriend, OP, tried to like repair, and then the boyfriend got mad that she used the wrong thread. And I'm like,
like match or something?
What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean the wrong thread? Fixing your stuffed animal is fixing your stuffed animal. What do you mean? Be grateful that she repaired it in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, where in the world? How could this go any other way? You know what I mean?
It's like the thread had the "Don't tread on me" flag on it. That's the wrong thread. I don't want it on my toy.
Am I the asshole for stitching up my boyfriend's toy with the wrong thread?
Yeah. What could be the wrong thread?
I assume color and or material for a collector's item. That's what I'm banking on.
Yeah.
I could see that. I'm not sure. Okay, now that the prediction is over, the thing that drew me to this post so much was that the flare says asshole. So Reddit says this person is an asshole for stitching up my boyfriend's toy with the wrong thread.
So overwhelming asshole off the gate without knowing what's going on.
Overwhelming asshole. This was posted 4 days ago.
Yo, this must be a fucking crazy toy then. So I need to hear what this is. This is something
And
people are very,
poo mode
very.
was activated. So they locked the post down because Reddit is flaming this person.
Whoa. Okay. What is it, please?
So
need to
what
know
is
now.
happening in this?
Yeah, what is this toy?
all right,
What is
all
this
right.
toy?
The title sounds stupid because it is. Yes, me and my boyfriend James, 24 male, are both grown-ass adults, and he has a stuffed toy turtle. He's weirdly attached to the stupid thing. He keeps it in his closet and occasionally takes it out to look at it for a bit before putting it back. It's slightly larger than the size of my hand, gray, and pretty unremarkable. Okay. Well,
don't judge. The attitude. Don't
the
judge my
attitude here is
turtle.
already like the vibes here are fucking rancid.
Call it a stupid thing, and then you're like,
Yeah.
it's unremarkable. Like, fuck you. Where do you get off?
Huge red flag. Absolutely. Like you don't know the fucking significance of this thing.
Yeah. Whoa.
The fact that he's 24 years old, still has this toy, knows where it is, stores it in a knowing place, takes it out repeatedly
Yeah.
to
Clearly means
look at
something
it
to
for
him.
a while, to reminisce, and you're
Yeah.
like, it's stupid.
Yeah. You're
Weirdly
dumb.
attached, stupid, grown ass adult. Like, calm the fuck down. Recently, I've gotten. That's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Recently, I've gotten a bit suspicious of the thing, which sounds stupid, but it does look like it's meant to hide something. And whenever he picks it up, he squeezes it a little as if to check the inside. Oh my God. Oh my God, she fucking cut it open. Oh my God, she fucking cut it open. There's no way. Okay. About a week ago, I couldn't take the curiosity anymore and took the thing out myself. There were stitches on the outside, and I took a little nail clipper and opened it. I just wanted to see what was inside. It ended up just being a pen.
Y'all ever heard of just like asking? You go, hey, I see you really like that turtle. I've noticed how much you enjoy
what's
that
the
turtle.
story with that turtle?
I'm just wondering,
Hey,
like,
what's
is there something
special?
in the turtle? Like, that's it. All you gotta do is ask. And if they
there
go,
something
none of your
in there?
business, you go, cool. You move on.
Girl,
Yeah, without permission, you just went in and like use your words.
have you heard of communicating
What the fuck?
at all? Asking questions? Maybe.
Yeah, she would never believe him if it wasn't something heinous. Yeah, it would be like one of those situations like, it's nothing. It's just a thing I like. And we're like, no, it's probably like a picture of boobs or something. There's a picture of other
I hide a
boobs in there.
picture of Nancy Reagan's tits inside of my pet stuffed turtle, and I like to squeeze it every now and again to make sure it's still in there.
Did you squeeze my boob turtle? Where's my boobs? Oh, I can't. That's like,
I stitched
what the
it back.
fuck?
I stitched it back closed, of course, and he didn't notice. This morning, he took it out again, and this time he noticed. Apparently, I, quote, used the wrong shade of gray. James was furious and called me quite a few names, including that I was the worst person to ever have existed ever, and that he despised me. I reminded him that when I'd asked if I could touch it, he said I could do... He said I could do whatever as long as I put it back right. He said that obviously didn't extend to cutting it open, and I was a psycho. Yeah!
yeah, that is absolutely, yeah, that doesn't mean that. You're going to victim blame right now? Like, I don't. But I like how she said, okay, so she posted this fucking thread saying that, am I the asshole for using the wrong thread? And it's like, it ain't about the thread. He's just saying that he figured it out because you used the wrong color of thread, and that's how he noticed you cut open my fucking toy.
Yeah, like this
It's not you used the wrong one. It's like I figured it out.
I very regularly like do that sort of like bait and switch sort of analogy where I'm like, oh, am I the asshole for baking muffins for my friend? So anyway, I killed his family, and then I and like
and they were the muffins. They were the muffins, and I fed the muffins to him. Yeah,
exaggerated hyperbole, but like this is that post. Am I the asshole for using the wrong thread? I literally eviscerated my boyfriend's childhood toy, but then I used the wrong thread to stitch it back up. Am I the asshole?
Yeah, and I tried to hide it and would never tell him, and then he figured it out because he's not an idiot and was like, yo, this thread's different. What the hell? Like I don't know why I'm picturing literally a gaping wound cut into this toy and then a horrible stitch job that's like an X, you know, like that wasn't there before.
Right.
It's like, am I the asshole for doing that? I used the okay thread, and it's like, I could tell you cut into it. Like, what are you talking about?
That is such a gross, disgusting overreach of boundaries and just there is very quite obviously a story tied to this stuffed animal. And you literally took a knife to it.
Yeah. That was your first thought.
Yeah,
your first thought was to
cut it
stab
open.
it.
Your first
instead
thought
of
was,
ask.
I'm going to cut this open and see what's inside of it, and not, hey, honey, you seem to like this stuffed animal a lot. What's the story behind it?
Yep. Yeah, just ask.
He hasn't been speaking to me since and is keeping the turtle with him, even though he's pretty embarrassed of it.
Well, he's embarrassed of you now. I'd say I'd be embarrassed of my psycho partner that tried to kill my turtle. You know? Yeah, it's like, I bet this is emotional cheating or something. Yeah, they projected this insecurity onto this turtle, that it was something like, oh, they like this turtle more than me, but I gotta know what's going on because they're not letting me inside this little cherished moment. I need to be a part of every little cherished moment that's the part of your life. It's like, no, fuck off. Good God. That is ridiculous. That is a crazy post. No wonder the shit got flamed.
Oh my God. So I'm looking at
that's insane.
At some of her comment replies.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't go to like the parent comment, but she said, I don't know, but he does sometimes hide stuff of his automatically. He says it's because he grew up in foster.
That makes sense. So you just don't understand, and you didn't want to again ask or understand why he was doing what he did. Well, now he has even more reason to hide his shit, because now he thinks everyone's going to stab his stuff.
He doesn't talk about his mom. She's dead and was, in his own words, a sorry excuse for a mother. He doesn't want to talk about her positively, but because she's dead, he doesn't want to talk about her negatively either.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, he 100% now has even worse trust issues.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
It's a small mini pen his mom gave him. I'm not sure why he put it inside the turtle or the significance of it, though. His dead mom gave him something that he keeps inside of a stuffed animal.
There's almost like no words.
Evil.
Like this might be one of the worst things I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Right.
Holy shit.
Because the fact that you don't understand right away what they're actually upset about. You think it's because of the thread,
Right.
when it has nothing to do with that.
It's not about the fucking thread.
Has nothing to do with the thread. It was the trust and horribleness. And then you're like, every time somebody's pointing something out to you, you're like, I don't know, it's some fucking pin that their mom gave him or whatever. Who cares? They were in foster care. Probably nothing traumatic about that or anything. I don't know. I'm just like, what's the deal with the thread, though? It's the insanity of that. It's like, the only way I could see this. No, there's no. It's like, if you did the thing, right? You fucked up. The person caught you and then told you what's going on, and you like, oh my God, and you had to apologize this profusely. But to immediately go on the defensive and be like, what? I fucking stitched it up. Either way, like the thought to stab it open right away is crazy. Like,
This is absolutely
I can't understand it. I'm like, your first thought was to stab it open.
right. This is absolutely the behavior of a narcissistic manipulator.
Yeah.
Because the point of view of that kind of person is you can do no wrong ever.
Yeah, I've never done anything wrong. Yeah, I'm like,
cutting open of a childhood toy of something very incredibly precious to my boyfriend. I can do no wrong. You said that I can do whatever I wanted with it, which includes cutting it open, right? The only thing that is wrong here is the thread. So that's what they're honing in on.
yeah, that I used the wrong thread. It's like, no.
I don't like to use this verbiage, but that is fucking insane.
It is absolutely fucking insane. That is, yeah. It's
the misdirect with the title is something else. Talk about a fucking clickbait title. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Oh my God. I want to hear from him.
Yeah. That one response of, he said he was in foster care, so he hides things, whatever. Basically, like the tone. It's like, are you serious?
Right.
You don't think that
That was the top post, by the way, from our Hole Inspector subreddit.
Yeah, I do hope they broke up. I hope they are not together at all. I hope I hope Homeboy got out of that, you know, and I hope he tells other people to stay away from her. Like, this isn't you just leave and let people know about this. You go, something happened here. This person might stab your turtle.
Klutzy, tier 3 for 3 months in advance.
Woo.
Now that's some rock hard pee-pee points.
Wow. Okay. Yes, let's go. Dang. Big old dang.
Shit. That's 6 points for all the months that we are trying to qualify. That's
super awesome.
Incredible. Klutzy, thank you so fucking much.
Yo.
I hope I don't scream too much while you're trying to fall asleep. Thanks so much. Welcome back to the Beard Kingdom. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscriber-only Discord channel, as well as ad-free viewing and my access to the Booty Club.
Yeah, we needed that uplifting thing after that. That's a crazy, crazy story.
That is so fucking wild, yeah. But yeah, we got a wild story, incredible conversation surrounding it. And we only saw this. It would have been buried under the top post of the week. We only saw this because of the Hole Inspector subreddit. So if you ever find any stories from Am I the Asshole or from anywhere else that would make a good story in the format that we do here, you can post it to the Hole Inspector subreddit. It's literally reddit.com/r/Hole Inspector. We got that. We got that there. So if you'd like to join that, it's very helpful.
God, that's our first the asshole of the day though too.
No, it's not. We had an asshole earlier.
Did we? I thought we had not the asshole for most of them.
For most of them, yeah, we had at least
Which one was? Am I already blacking out? I don't have a drink yet.
What was the asshole though?
We had, because there was like Pimp My Ride. It was the poster wasn't the asshole because they didn't want the mom to buy a thing.
But what was the asshole?
The
Oh,
boyfriend.
the boyfriend.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah,
right. That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yes, he is the
Yeah.
asshole. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, the boyfriend.
The boyfriend one. Yeah. That one. Yeah, he was definitely the asshole. Okay.
We got there. We got there.
We got there. Thank you. I thought we had a bunch of positive, not the asshole ones all day, and I'm like, and then we got to this one because this is absolutely the wildest thing I think I've ever heard of somebody being so untuned into human emotion, like that you can't see what you've done wrong and thinking it's literally about the tiniest thing that it's a different colored thread. And it's like, no.
Right. That's fucking wild.
You literally traumatized somebody and broke their trust again. Like when they've already had like issues with that, clearly dealing from their
quite
past.
Literally, you have re-traumatized them.
Yeah.
In such a huge way. In a way that I don't think that even the kids in foster care have done.
Well, like something like what if he was dealing with it and maybe getting better, and then you justified his terror, like his fear, right?
Right. Yeah.
And it's like, oh, so everyone's like this, and now I gotta hide everything from everyone and never show anyone anything ever again in my life because they're gonna stab it. Like Jesus. Oh, golly. Yeah.
I feel so bad for him.
Yeah, that one hit me in a weird place, man. That's messed up.
For real. All right, let's open it up. Let's do some more keyword searches. Honestly, I feel like I should just do keyword searches instead of top posts all the time because these posts have been fucking incredible. If you would like to choose the next keyword or phrase, type Beeps Inspector or use the Beeps Inspector emote to enter that giveaway. All right, PS is home, so I'm gonna while this is running, we got people joining the giveaway. I'm gonna go say hi real quick.
Say hi for me too. Chad, this has been great. I hope you're having a great time. I like inspecting these holes. Appreciate you. I hope you guys are all have been having an awesome time. I'm so excited for the slumber party too. We get to watch silly 90s stuff and play games and drink silly cocktails. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nicole. Sorry, excuse you, Nicole. Thank you. It's my dream come true. Like I'm living the dream of my like 12-year-old self every time I look around. All thanks to Twitch too. I always say that. Like I wouldn't have any of this if it wasn't for the community and what it does. So that's the wild part. When that they were like people like, oh, job behind a screen. Like, look at this. Like I'm so humbled by it. Love being here. I love to get to hang out with Beeps whenever I can. And thank you guys. I'm getting some follow. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Macho Man's going off in my ear here. Yeah, you'll get punched in the left buttock. Left buttock. Thank you for the follows, y'all. What time is the hour break? I don't know. I don't know when we're wrapping up. But yeah, we're going to take an hour break in between Hole Inspector and the slumber party. And then we'll come back and get our drink on. I'm being really good. Normally, even at like this hour, I say like while I'm on stream with someone, I would have a drink because, well, I like drinking. But I'm like, I'm not drinking right now. I want to drink with Beeps like the whole way and not have like a pregame. So Background Lizard Carol, if you don't mind sharing, how would you recommend sharing an intro to an arcade room? How would you recommend sharing an intro into an arcade room? I don't know if I understand the question really. What do you exactly mean?
I will be... Oh yeah, I'll be balls deep in some.
Pre-game that water, the sparkling ice, they're delicious. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand the question really. Very happy to answer it, but no. Thank you for these follows, y'all.
All right, we're back. Okay.
We'll go back. Oh, how to get into collecting arcades? Sorry, how would you introduce us to setting up an arcade room? Oh, okay. That's kind of what I thought you meant. Okay. Well, I got lucky. This room was already an arcade set up by my friend that I now live with. He had bought a bunch of these arcade 1-ups, and then I had some pinball tables and the cabinet that I just traded for. I just got that episode 1 pod racer. So it was already set up with the carpet and everything. So the easiest way for me to say it is know somebody and have an arcade already set up. I don't know. It's expensive. I know the carpet was very expensive and all that stuff. It's not a green screen.
No, that's not a green screen. Could you just get up and go over to one of the cabs real quick just to show? Ooh la la! Oh my! Ooh, ooh. Look at those calves! Oh my god! Oh, wait a minute! We were admiring the definition of your calves.
Thank you. That's the only good part. That's the part I work on, and nothing else.
I'm so excited. I put on my hole inspector getup for the hole inspector thing, but for retro night, I put this on my throne for this event.
Oh. Thank you, Tish. Ooh, yeah. I had a shirt like that, and I bought it and it was too small. So
damn it. Yeah,
I hope. Yeah, I had one. It was like just one size too small, and not like, oh, you could wear it. It was like uncomfortably small, you know? Like it would be like, I got some stuff though. I'll go when we change over. I'll get some 90s gear on.
Hell yeah, huge. Wait,
we'll theme it up.
I also have those like fucking.
Not that I'm not surrounded by 90s gear, but
those like radiant not gradient glasses that I got for my Dr. Disrespect cosplay stream.
Oh, I have a pair of those too. Pit Vipers, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, huge. I got a pair of Pit Vipers.
First, like fuck Dr. Disrespect, and I'm
correct. Yes.
I kick myself every day for doing that stream right before he was outed. Like,
right. I will say you did it in a good way though. You were making fun of the guy. Like, let's just put it that way.
For sure.
You give a shit because he deserved it. Fuck that asshole. So, yeah.
Oh, yep.
You know, if you had done the stream and you were like, I love Doctor, he's the greatest. This is my homage and my tribute. Like, no.
Yeah, All right, we're picking a winner to choose a new keyword, Mr. Rat Dad. Non down. Price is Right. That was in the 90s, right?
Yeah, it's in the 60s.
Yeah, it started in the 60s, but it ran through the 90s, right?
Still running today.
It's still going?
Yeah, Drew Carey hosts it now, though.
Fuck!
Yeah, there's a channel. I actually watched
Tamagotchi.
Yeah, I got one of those. There's literally a channel on the Roku channel. If you have the Roku app, it just plays like 24-hour channels that are, you got to watch commercials every once in a while. There's a Price is Right Bob Barker era channel that I watch pretty much regularly, where it's just old episodes of The Price is Right all day. And it's one of my favorite things ever. It's like what I do for a long time.
Huge. Yeah, I'm not reading the title yet. We got ads. We got to chill for a second. We've got to chill for a Bingus. I will just say that this post, incredibly well themed. Very, very good. Oh, Pepper Queen, don't mind if I do. I would love to moisten my throat for you.
Get that hydrate. Oh.
Anyway, dude. BK and Griff at Carolina Sushi Date. Huge. I love that. I love Griff. So I was watching Is It Problematic before I ever even was considered for guesting on Rooster Teeth stuff. So that was fucking sick to do. You like that, Letitia? Oh, Letitia, you like that? You like that, don't you? Ooh. You like it when I get moist? How does this feel? How does this feel right now?
I don't know, man. I'm not usually like one that like moist never does anything for me. Like the word, people are like really uncomfortable by the word moist. But when someone says, "Do you like it when I get moist?" I don't know why that one like was like. Like I don't know, man.
Love ITP. Almost every saying came from slavery. I know, right? Fucking wild. Working on an animation project and chilling. Thank you for being around for background noise. Absolutely. If you need some voices for your animation project, I will voice it for you. I still need to fucking audition for that sexy shark dating game. I'm bad at staying on top of shit.
What's that like? I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. What's procrastination and
what?
Squirrel.
Genuinely, I'm terrible at hydrating. The hydrant reminders help me as well. Good. They help me too. I need to stay hydrated for all of the non-water hydration we're gonna have later.
Yeah, I gotta remember that too.
Sexy shark dating game. What is it?
Normally I would drink something.
It's called Shark Bait, and I'm going to be auditioning for a one of the romanceable options for an ad for the game. Specifically, I'm going for the one who is the general of a shark god's army or something, and I think the line was something like, "Quiet down there, pet. It'd be a shame if someone saw you like this." Something like that.
Well, fuck. Now I am moist. Jesus.
But I need to add more gravel to it. It needs to be a little gravelly.
Yeah.
I'm workshopping.
Just practice vocal fry and then incorporate it into it. So just like
I do a really good ghoul from Fallout. So
that's true. Yeah, your ghoul voice could work, but then so make the ghoul voice sexy. That's how you got to look at it in your mind. Make the ghoul voice sexy.
Oh, that ain't hard, baby.
It's right there. That actually fucks.
There. Quiet down there, pet. It'd be a shame if anyone saw you like this. Does that work?
That kind of fucking nailed it.
Does
that's
that
good.
work?
No, that's great. I think that's it. Definitely give that one a take when you do it, for sure.
You think so?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nut.
I hate when I come and when I mean to nut. That's my bad. Are we back from ads? We back from ads? Sick.
I know, but I mean, like, intentionally sexy. I feel like the normal ghoul voice it's like, like unintentional ASMR, where it's just things that are the normal ghoul voice is unintentionally sexy. It's like, all right, take that and turn it into intentional.
Yeah. It's all about intentionality. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Did we new Dicky going live? New Dicky. Oh wait, what was the last one? The last one was that was the turtle, right?
Yeah, that was the traumatic turtle. The traumatic turtle
asshole
story.
For real.
Yeah, asshole, sociopath, psychopath, everything path. Like not empath. That's the only thing they're not.
Oh, then bingo squares for that one. Gaslighting, manipulation, throw the whole relationship away. Absolutely. Hit them with your car. It's not about you.
Clickbait needs therapy.
Bait title. Clickbait title. Jesus Christ, clickbait title.
Yeah, OP needs therapy 100%.
Absolutely.
Justice for traumatic
Asshole,
girls.
absolutely. Oh, it was poo. Did we take off poo mode? Yeah, okay. All right, new post. New post. Here we go. Will I be the asshole for saying no to a Pokemon themed wedding?
Yes. You tell me you don't want that? What are you talking about? I'm excited thinking about a Pokemon theme voting right now.
Will I be the asshole for saying no to a Pokemon themed wedding?
Yes. Next topic. There's no, I don't care how you define it. No. I guess if the other person's not into Pokemon or well, you're not into it. I guess if you're like.
Right, Possum, right.
Yeah.
I wish I still had any of my childhood like stuffed animals and stuff. But I don't. I don't have a whole lot from my childhood, actually, now that I think about it. That's
I had
sad.
one.
I don't want to think about that
bear.
anymore.
I had my childhood teddy bear for
I want to
quite
change
a
the
long
subject.
time.
A wedding is
Finally,
expensive. I feel like both people should agree on things. Right.
Yeah. No, you need a middle ground. It can't just be one person like, it's a Pokemon wedding. And you're like, yeah, but I don't. No. Nah. We could have Pokemon stuff. Like, can we have like a little bit of Pokemon things? But like, does the whole thing need to be Pokemon?
Will I be the asshole for saying no to a Pokemon themed wedding?
Yeah, I can't wait. Like, I want to know what the theme is. Is like Professor Oak marrying you? Are you dressed as a Pokemon? Like, am I marrying a Charizard? Because that'd be kind of cool. The ring's clearly in Pokemon balls. That's our Pokeballs. That's perfect. Like that one's already easy there. You dress your pug
That's
up like a
kind of how I
Bulbasaur.
read it, King. That OP was a guest saying no to attending a Pokemon themed wedding, but
Yeah.
I didn't think about it being like the two people planning.
Yeah, because it says, "Will I be asshole for saying no to a Pokemon themed wedding?" Right? Yeah, it could just mean I don't want to go to that.
Right. Which, like, if that's the case, definitely
yes.
asshole.
Yeah, then absolutely yes. Because why don't you don't want to go to a Poke? But also, you don't want to go to a Pokemon themed wedding?
Your wedding is Pokemon themed? That's for kitty babies. I'm not a little kitty baby. I don't go to Pokemon themed weddings. That's not something. I don't know why I slipped into doing a Trump there.
Oh yeah, I was like, is Trump's not going to this Pokemon wedding?
No one hates Pokemon more than I
More
do.
than me. I'm on record.
I'm the biggest hater of Pokemon. I don't like them. They don't look cute. They don't look cool or nice.
Let me tell you, everyone started out with they picked the fire type. I've never been about fire type. You can ask anyone. I'm not about fire types. Water types all the way.
It's all about the water types. It's all about the little squirt. I love squirting. I love doing the little.
Ew, dude, I don't want to. He loves talking about squirting. Not Uda squirting, by the way. Squirting's cool. I just mean, like, I don't want to hear him talking about it. That's all.
True. All right. I'm sorry. I saw the opportunity. I had to take it. Will I be the asshole for saying no to a Pokemon theme? Shut up! I'm talking. I'm reading now. Hello, Reddit. I'm on mobile, so please forgive any mistakes. Due to the pandemini happening, my fiance, 28 male, and I, 24 female, have taken our free time to start planning our wedding for next year. For a short description on us, we are a nerdy gaming couple. We love and collect video games and gaming consoles from our childhood. N64, Dreamcast, PlayStations, Game Boys, etc. We are currently glued to our PCs nowadays. Another thing, I'm obsessed with the color pink. My entire PC setup is pink. Chair, keyboard, monitor, artwork, everything pink. I also have a semi-large collection of Hello Kitty plushies and collectibles. Also, other late 90s and early 2000s toys or gimmicky things. Lisa Frank, Tamagotchi, Bratz, etc. Honestly, though, you would never know that about me until stepping forth into our gaming room. I hardly wear pink colors or walk around with any Hello Kitty on me. Nothing loud or obnoxious leaves my gaming corner.
I see where this is going.
Bedroom, kitchen, and living room is untouched and modern. Fiance, on the other hand, his obsession is Pokemon. He's got his own collection of rare cards, toys, all of the TV shows / movies on disc, and collectibles. He invests and adores his collection. I think it's pretty adorable. We're not hiring a wedding planner since I prefer to use that money elsewhere for the wedding. It'll be a smaller size wedding, about 45 people. We have been looking at a lot of YouTube videos, blogs, Instagram, and mostly Pinterest for ideas and inspiration. My vision of our wedding day is very romantic, soft pastels, fairy lights under my grandparents' willow tree. I'm not picky or set in stone on anything yet, other than where I'm purchasing the flowers, wedding dress, and which baker I'm going to use. My fiance, on the other hand, he wants a Pokemon-themed wedding. He wants the ring bearer to be dressed up as Ash, holding a Pokeball ring holder. Wants my flower bouquet to look like Pokeballs.
Awesome.
Wants the minister to be wearing a Professor Oak costume.
Let's go. What did I say?
He showed me where we can purchase custom Pokemon plates, cups, and silverware on Etsy. Yep. The list goes on and on. At first, I thought he was joking. I'm sorry, your partner has an extraordinarily extensive collection of Pokemon collectibles, all of the cards, all of the TV shows, all of the movies. The collection is very dear to him. And you thought it was a joke when he said, let's have a Pokemon themed wedding? You thought that was a joke?
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's could have been something else that would have been a joke, but yeah, not like it'd be like, I want a hoedown wedding. I want it to be like, hilarious. Like, no, I'm serious about this Pokemon shit. This is my life. Don't you laugh at me? This is my life. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test.
At first, I thought he was joking. I smiled and said the Pokeball ring holder was cute. It is, but not cute enough for a wedding.
Squeeze me?
I keep trying to lead him away and show him other themes, whether that's by video or photos. He'll spin it around and say something related to Pokemon. I absolutely adore him, but I do not want a cheesy ass wedding.
Get out. Run her over.
Get out.
I'm sorry. I'm done.
Yeah.
Get out.
Yeah. Literally, hang on. How many paragraphs ago did we say I am not picky or set on stone on anything yet. And then the very next paragraph, 2 paragraphs later, I don't want a cheesy ass wedding.
No, I don't want a cheesy ass wedding, and I've already decided what our wedding is. I want fairy lights and pastel colors under my grandparents' tree.
Yeah, right.
So again, marriage is about compromise. Like if you want it, then yes, I agree. It doesn't have to be all Pokemon themed, but it's like have some, right?
Right.
Like have little things
like a little homage, you know?
My sister,
little things.
Yeah, my sister's wedding, her husband wanted Lord of the Rings stuff. The whole wedding wasn't Lord of the Rings themed, but the tables where people sat were named after Lord of the Rings areas. You know, it'd be like, this is the Rohan table or this is the Mordor table, blah, blah, blah. That was it. There was like little Lord of the Rings things kind of sprinkled in, but it wasn't like a full on fucking Lord of the Rings wedding. It was just like, here's a thing that I like and it's here and we're all happy.
Right.
Right.
I do not want to look back at our big day and see a little kid's birthday party theme.
I'm sorry. I'm getting real mad right now. Didn't this poster just say that they got pink everything with Hello Kitty? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not taking umbrage with pink, by the way. Great color. But I'm saying you got like...
It gets worse.
Yeah.
He has purchased so much of my collection for me.
She's not a nerd. She's not a real nerd. Get out. Run away.
He has loved me and never once judged me for liking quote-unquote kids' toys. I feel like I owe him his wedding. Will I be the asshole if I say I do not want a Pokemon-themed wedding?
Okay. No, but the question is being asked weird. Like the way that everything is being described. Yeah. You're not the asshole for not wanting that wedding. That's okay. You don't have to have that kind of wedding if that's not what you want. But saying it's like childish and Yeah, you are the asshole for not saying that to him, like saying that I
Right.
just don't want this, but also saying that to him, like saying like, oh, it's childish and shitty, is like what?
Yeah.
Uh,
Like you're not the asshole for being like, I don't want a Pokemon themed wedding. I don't want the main theme of our wedding to be Pokemon. That's
Yes.
fine. The things that you are describing this as, the way that you are describing what he wants and the things that he likes makes you an asshole.
yeah, it's what I said earlier when you were reading it. I said I think I see where this is going. Though there was a line that she said where she said, "You wouldn't know I was into nerdy things by the way everything else looks." Where it says like all like it was only in the nerd room with like the computers and all this pink stuff. She's embarrassed about being a nerd.
Yeah.
She's one of those people that's like, it's a private thing. Oh, I think it's cute that you like Pokemon. I love that about you, but please stop telling people that you like Pokemon.
Right.
I don't like it. It's
I
that
don't
kind
want
of thing.
everyone to look at our wedding like, see, that's what she's actually saying. She
Yeah.
said, I don't want to look back and see a kid's theme. What she's actually saying is, I don't want people to look at our wedding like we're childish.
Right.
Because she's
Instead of-
embarrassed of liking these things because she thinks that it's childish.
Yeah. Like, yeah, are you ashamed of him? You ashamed of the things that he likes? And you really
Also,
think,
like, now that I'm thinking about it,
yeah,
why does everyone put so much of a stigma on being childish, childlike when you are older? What is so bad about
Being a kid
wanting to
ruled.
recapture the whimsy and the uncaring view of the world?
yeah,
Of
being an
being
adult
a
sucks,
child.
dude. Being an adult sucks. Being a kid was awesome.
Right.
You had no responsibilities. You got excited about mozzarella sticks. I mean, I still get excited about mozzarella sticks, but I'm saying like when you were a kid, mozzarella sticks were an event.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I want that love back. I want that excitement. But like, yeah, saying like you got to just be what? I don't want. If I was the dude in that relationship saying I like Pokemon, I get it. Like, I'm sure he's willing to compromise. Here's the
Right,
thing: if he's like being forceful and he's going, no, the whole fucking thing is Pokemon themed. I think he was just throwing ideas out there, being like, this could be at the wedding. You know, we could do this. Like, even if you just gave him the Pokeball bouquet, he'd probably be like, cool, I like that. Thank you. There's a little bit of me in this. That's compromise. I enjoy it. You know, but the idea
The thing
of saying,
for me was the
he was
what
excited.
part was it? Yeah, I smiled and said the Pokeball ring holder was cute, but not cute enough for a wedding.
Yeah, I was like,
Ju-
what?
Like just having a Pokeball holder for the ring case was too much for her. And
Yeah,
like
we're-
nothing else, just that, too much? Like
Honestly,
it's
that would be the
one
best
thing.
one. That would be the
Right.
best one. That's the best one. Like, it makes sense. It's a Pokeball. You pop it open, boom, a ring's in there. That's adorably awesome
I
and
choose
cool.
you. Is it
Yes.
cliche? Is it overdone? Absolutely.
But it's awesome.
Is it cute? Yes.
That's great.
Like
Meanwhile, she wants a fucking boring ass Pinterest wedding,
right.
you know? And I'm like, shut the hell up. Who you people are gonna look at
No,
it and go,
no,
look
no,
at your
hang on.
generic
Let's
ass
not-
photo wedding.
Let's not bash the quote unquote generic photo wedding, the Pinterest wedding, whatever. Everyone is entitled to their proclivities, right? Everyone is entitled to like
It was boring. It was a
be
boring
what
ass
into
wedding.
their maybe it is boring, but like it's popular. It's popular
Yeah,
for
I
a
know.
reason. It's aesthetic, right? Like
Does she actually want it, or is that what she thinks people
absolutely-
want it?
She is absolutely entitled to the desire to have a boring Pinterest wedding. He is
Yes.
absolutely entitled to want to incorporate Pokemon into his wedding.
Except
They are
compromise.
both entitled to having wants for what they want their wedding to look like.
Yeah, no, it's compromise. It's, you know,
However,
you find a way to have
calling
both.
his wants childish and stupid, like
Yes.
that's where it's like, okay, now calm down. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
so now, because now it's like, so you think that's childish and stupid. So do you think like you said that you find my Pokemon thing like adorable, you like that about me, but do you actually?
Right.
Like,
Right.
you
Or
actually
are you
like that about
ashamed
me?
of
When I'm literally telling you, this is kind of my thing. Like, I love Pokemon. Like, this is my shit.
Right.
This is like part of my personality almost. And
Right.
you're telling me like you don't like that? Because I'm not like getting rid of Pokemon anytime soon.
Right. Because literally what is happening here? He is saying, I am wanting to make you a part of my life for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
And I would like to put a little bit of me into this wedding.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
I want to share all of my life with you. And this includes all of my life. And you're saying it's like looking at a children's birthday party.
Mm-hmm.
That, I think that's kind of fucked up.
That is fucked up. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also his day. It's that's the weird when you hear about that, when it's like, oh, the wedding's my day. It's like, it's both yours day. It's a joining of things.
Wait.
Yeah.
The top comment is, no one's an asshole. Pokemon Go, have a conversation about this.
Pokemon Go, have a conversation about this.
Yeah.
They got it in there. They fucking zinged it. They were like, "Ta-ta, got it."
God, that's so good.
Twirled their fucking finger guns and put it into the holsters.
Someone said, oh, Pokemon Snap? Who gave Hillary a Reddit account?
Oh, she sounds pretty Bulbasaur about it.
Oh. It sounds to me like what they really need to do is come together and peek and choose
You're
what
almost
parts. Yeah, I tried.
You got it. I saw where you're going. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
Yeah. Lovecraft, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hi. Welcome to Hole Inspector. We're inspecting holes. Oh, shit. We've got less than an hour for Hole Inspector before we take our pre
Stream dump.
sleepover break.
Oh,
not streamed up. Her wedding would have made the guests snore. Lax. True.
Yeah.
Hey girl, you like Pokemon? Because I want a Pikachu and Squirtle all over those Jigglypuffs.
Yeah.
That might have been one of the worst things I've ever read in my chat since I've started streaming.
Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go, dude. Yeah, man.
There are two different kinds of people. Me and Mr. Scoot right now.
Yeah, fuck yeah, man. Yeah, it's the greatest shit I've ever read, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh man. That's
So
how I
as a
find
result,
my partner, if I read that out and they go yes. And I go,
I
thank you.
am of the opinion. Okay. Do we go based on the letter of what is written and answer specifically, will I be the asshole for saying no to a Pokemon? Actually, you know what? I'm saying asshole for outright saying no, hard stop, no consideration, no what's the word?
Consideration.
No compromise. No compromise at all to a Pokemon themed wedding. I think you're an asshole.
Yeah, for not even wanting to talk about it and literally just
shut it down.
For all the other stuff that's going on in there, like I said, where she's hiding her nerddom and it's embarrassing to her, but is not telling her partner that at all, and is literally acting as if it's something else. It's like, oh, it's cute when we're in private, but once you start talking about the thing you love, I fucking hate it. I don't want anybody to know. No, you are the asshole for that. Overall, you are the asshole.
I think so.
Yes.
I think
in general, you are okay about refusing to do a wedding if somebody's forcing that on you. But like I said, it's like, that's not what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like he's like, Pokemon wedding or nothing. Like he did, nothing was that. He just said a few things and you just shot down all of his ideas. That's what happened.
Right.
So.
Yeah. I have a conversation about it. Have some compromise. Then you won't be the asshole. Right now,
also,
though,
have a Pokemon wedding, because that sounds really awesome.
Right?
I want to see a Pokemon.
Wow.
I'd go to a Pokemon wedding.
16% for yes, the asshole.
Yeah.
These 10 people are about to get a really, really sexy payout.
Yeah, you get some points. Getting some points. Yeah, the tables could be gym leader
Oh,
themed.
that's so good, King.
The tables
Hey,
could be
chat,
gym
do we
leader
want to
themed.
have a Pokemon themed wedding? Like,
Everybody gets like a Pokemon card.
I'm not
Can you
even
get
into
in?
Pokemon, and this sounds sick.
A Pokemon wedding is fire. A Pokemon wedding is fire, grass, ghost, fairy, dark, steel, rock, ground, bug, flying. Normal.
Huge.
Did I miss one? Water. Did I say water? I did. Okay. Electric. Electric was the one I missed.
Fire
Fighting.
energy cards in the candle holder.
Dragon.
Hell
Shit,
yes.
I missed 3. Dragon. Fighting. They added a couple.
What about fairy?
Fairy. I said fairy.
You said fairy? Okay.
Yeah, I said fairy in the dark and then ghost.
And psychic?
Psychic. Fuck, I forgot psychic too. Damn it. I almost thought I got all
What
of them.
about ice cream?
Ice too? I forgot ice. I'm a take
I
my
was
card away.
joking when I said ice cream, but ice type was a type. That's funny.
Sorry, there's also an ice cream Pokemon.
Yeah, no, that's why I was saying ice
Okay.
cream. I was being like, oh, there's ice cream Pokemon, but you did actually forget ice type.
Yeah, I did. I did. Fuck. I'm pretty good at that. It's okay.
Could you
That would be
imagine coordinating the wedding to a point where all of the different tables had a different type theme, and you asked to the best of their ability, because like you can't ask everyone to go out and buy like full colored suits, to be like, hey, if you can you wear pink clothing to the wedding for psychic type? Can you wear blue clothing for water type? Fire clothing. Sorry,
No,
not
you do it based on
wait,
their-
not
you
fire.
do it-
Red clothing for fire type. Please don't set your clothes on fire at the wedding.
You don't make them dress up. You just do it based on their personality for all the people you know. And then they get there and they're like, dark type. What the fuck?
There's got to be some
guess.
sort of Team Rocket. Absolutely.
Yeah. Or that's what I would do. It would be like the wedding is normal. And then at some point during your Pokemon wedding, me and my homie are showing up dressed as Team Rocket, bursting into the middle of your fucking wedding and doing the entire Team Rocket theme thing. You know, prepare for trouble and make it double. And like, we just fuck your wedding up. I'm sorry. That would be perfect. And then
a
you don't get to be mad
projector
about it.
screen rolls down, a projector turns on, and then it projects your live in-person Pokemon Go battle between you and the bride and groom.
Yes.
Huge.
Huge. We need a talking cat. Yeah, we need a Meowth. That's right. Situation.
Huge.
It would just be my dog. It would be Ripley, my dog, and she would try and talk. She would just go like, that'd be it. It'd be like, perfect. Got it. Nailed it.
I agree, Ripley.
Yeah, good job, Ripley.
Yeah, you did it. All right, we're doing it. We're gonna do at least one more giveaway, depending on how long this next hole is.
Yeah.
If you would like to enter the giveaway, use the Beeps Inspector emote or type the words Beeps Inspector into the chat. I'm going to do Bing holes squares on this last one. It's not about you. It's about us together. Does Boomer Energy count for this? I feel... no, not really.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Wedding post? Absolutely. Absolutely. Grown-ass adult acting like a child by not acting like a child. Chat votes opposite of Reddit. Reddit said no assholes here. We said you're a fucking asshole. Hole Inspector's got to be the best name I have seen. Thank you, Juzo. Thank you. I mean, we're inspecting assholes. What else would you call it? You know what I mean?
Getting right in there. Taking a peek.
It did, however, lead to several people on Twitter sending me pictures of their asshole, and I can understand the confusion. But yeah.
Did you keep them for science or like?
No. They were not assholes that I enjoyed. Let's just say that.
Fair.
No.
Yeah.
We weren't supposed to do that. Don't check your DMs. Pause them! No! Ow!
Open up your DMs, a bunch of butthole pics fall out like you were hiding like a bunch of like.
Oh, jeez! Oh, damn!
Oh, how did these get in here?
How am I supposed to hold all these buttholes?
Not again.
Can we get a shout out for Juzo, please? Please and Spankies. So, do we want... It's kind of hypocrisy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it didn't say anything about him shutting down what she wanted.
Right. And then absolutely entitlement.
Yeah.
But I think that's about it. I think that's about it.
Yeah, I can't
All right.
think of any other
We're
ones.
gonna pick a wiener for our next post. If you would like to choose the next keyword or phrase for us to, we got there from Tamagotchi, by the way. I fucking forgot.
Oh, that I
That was Tom. Yeah, it happened at the very
sense.
beginning of the post, so I forgot. If you would like to choose the next keyword or phrase for us to search up to choose a new "Am I the Asshole" post, type Beeps Inspector or use the Beeps Inspector emote in chat.
My God, the go gadget rectal spacer.
Come.
That's not the button I meant to hit, but it worked.
It worked.
It worked.
It was perfect.
There we go. I mean, I didn't wear it today because I wanted to accentuate the open bare chest, but my full hole inspector getup. Does include the trench coat. I'm gonna look at your asshole.
Go gadget,
Just
go.
like Inspector Gadget, right?
But he does do that. That's a big part of what he does all the time. You've broken the law. Now I must look at your asshole. I'm seeing the wedding in my head too. That's all I can think about. All I can think about is that kick-ass Pokemon wedding. I'm just thinking about what would happen at it. You'd have to have a full-on Pokemon duel with your perspective, like whoever you're marrying, right? Like you'd set it up on like a gym battlefield, and you have to meet in the middle. You have to do battle first, and then I don't know. Whoever wins gets to say their vows first.
Hey, how you doing? Sorry, PS was leaving. They're going to a concert tonight, so I wanted to say bye.
Yeah, that makes more sense. First dance is a Pokemon battle. I like that. It's literally a dance battle. A Pokemon dance battle.
Wait, hang on. I'm changing the music. Wait, I have this playlist just ready to go.
It's just Pokemon music.
It's randomized and it went to one that doesn't sound like battle music. So let me try again. Here we go. Sick. Our winner is Kristenios. Kristen, what's our keyword or phrase? What do we got? Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. Okay.
Obi-Wan never told me you like to look at buttholes. I mean, what?
What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
Oh, I can't wait.
Wow, wow. Wowie, wowie, wow, wow. Okay. Are you fucking ready for this? You're not ready for this.
Do I have enough midi-chlorians to listen to this?
No, you don't. Are you ready for this? Okay, we're starting the prediction. Here we go. 2-minute prediction. Put your points in the dicky. Am I the asshole for not keeping a Bible?
Oh, no.
We
Okay.
got here from Obi-Wan.
Well, I mean, Obi-Wan looks like Jesus, so I don't know if that's probably
That's
what's
kind of
going
what
on
I
there.
thought too.
Yeah.
That's maybe how we got here. It's not.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Am I the asshole for not keeping a Bible?
There is a Jedi Bible. Maybe it's about the Jedi Bible.
Is it a Bible with the picture of Obi-Wan on the cover? I hope
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, the Jedi Code is basically the Jedi Bible. So, like, maybe that's it, or then it's justified. It's like, yeah, you need one of those.
Immediate 10 votes for not the asshole. Right. Am I the asshole for not keeping a Bible?
My favorite part is that it says keeping a Bible. So it makes it, to me, it makes it seem like that they keep getting Bibles and they have to keep giving them away or getting rid of them. They're like, people just keep giving them to me.
What
I'm
do I
not
do with all these Bibles?
I'm not keeping these fucking Bibles. I've got no room for them.
Could be a family Bible that has a lot of history in it. Could be. It's not, but it could be. Oh, hell yeah. This is probably my favorite Pokemon theme. I don't know if it's a remix or not, but it fucks so hard. Okay. How split are we on this?
I was trying to listen to it on your stream. I couldn't
82%
identify it.
not the asshole. 18% for asshole. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, let's hit it. I want to know why Obi-Wan fits into this really bad.
Hello all, long-time commenter and lurker, second-time poster. Before we start this, I want to clarify two things. One, I'm Jewish, and two, I have been seriously questioning my sexuality for a long time.
What's a way to start a paragraph? I like it. Let's go.
I, 30 female, am in a committed relationship with my partner, 33 male. My partner's parents are Christian and have some warped beliefs that theirs is the only religion that matters.
Yeah.
While I am Jewish, I do not practice my religion, and I've never been pushed to by my parents. I chose to have a bar mitzvah. It was never forced on me. I chose to celebrate the holidays. My favorite is Hanukkah. Again, I was never forced. My parents are not dictators and never have been. But I do take pride in who I am. I've never been ashamed of it, and I just simply don't believe anymore. But that's a story for another day. Recently, I've been doing some heavy thinking and spent a long time reflecting on myself. I came to the conclusion that I am bisexual.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we get some snaps? Can we get some snaps for the bisexuals? Esports bisexuals. Let's go bisexuals! I guess I always knew I liked women as well as men, but it took me a long time to admit it to myself. My partner and I had a long discussion about things and decided to stay together because it's not something to break up over. His parents, however, they're not so supportive. They've made some horrible claims that my parents would disown me. I don't know a single person at my parents' synagogue who would disown their LGBTQ plus child. And a few days ago, my boyfriend's mom gave me a Bible and told me to, quote unquote, pray on it. I told her while it was a lovely gesture to gift us a Bible, I'm not Christian. I'm Jewish, even if I don't practice my religion. I gave the Bible back, and since then, she's been calling and messaging me saying lots of anti-Semitic and homophobic things I wouldn't dare utter to another living soul. Wow. So surprised and shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Neo-nationalist, conservative Southern Christians spewing anti-Semitic and homophobic hate Whoa!
You know what sucks is that this is a lot of people. Like this is most of like the world or America or any or just of like shitty fucking Christian parents forcing their ideologies and beliefs on everyone and thinking that that's the way to go, and then doing it to like literally people it's not your fucking business, none of your fucking business, and also just no.
Yeah.
No.
Shut
Fuck
the fuck
off.
up. Shut the fuck
Get
up.
out. Get out.
Just a few examples. She said I'll burn in hell. She said I'll never be able to give my boyfriend kids. She's told me I'm going through a phase. My boyfriend's been a rock through this, and right now we're enjoying some much-loved anti-Christian entertainment.
How would she not be able to give her kids? Or what?
We're watching Star Wars to prepare for tomorrow's release of Obi-Wan.
There we go. That's where it was. All right. Good show, by the way. It's pretty solid.
How we got here.
That's pretty solid, though. Yeah, Obi-Wan definitely supports the buys. As long as it's not about the light and the dark side. That's not the buy we're talking about.
No. Reddit, please reassure me so I don't lose my mind over this. Am I the asshole for giving back that Bible?
Fuck no. No, you're awesome. Give it back. Fuck those people. That's the answer.
Oh, buy one. Anakin, the Jedi tenets only said that you shouldn't form bonds. They didn't say anything about dicking down.
Listen, Obi-Wan is absolutely bi. Obi-Wan sees
100%.
Anyone of any affiliation, anything, and goes, hello there. That's why
Hello
Obi-Wan
there.
says, hello there. Obi-Wan's into it all.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Oh, no. Have you seen the animated Star Wars stuff? It absolutely implies that Obi-Wan kind of has fucked around quite a bit.
Obi-Wan is out there slanging that lightsaber to anyone who will accept, okay? Obi-Wan's a free
wants
spirit.
To fuck Grievous? You don't know. Maybe. What them extra arms do, baby girl?
That's what I'm saying. Why does Grievous breathe like that? I want to find out what made him start breathing like that.
It's
Can I cure his breathing?
Some very rough impact play involving Mace Windu.
Which is actually very true. I knew. I knew why it happened. Yeah, it was the sick ass cartoon, the Gendy Travasky one, or however you say his last name, because I can never remember.
It's so fucking good.
That one's so good.
The fact that didn't continue blows my fucking mind.
Yeah. All right. It's sick as fuck, dude. There's like that one scene where Mace Windu's fighting like the entire army of droids, and his lightsaber goes away, and he starts doing fucking Jedi karate at people. And then he does that cool where he like does a long slide across the battlefield, ends up at the feet of the battle droids. And as soon as he hits their feet, he goes like this and just like annihilates on them. And then his hand outstretched, his lightsaber catches it. I'm like, this is the sickest fucking choreography I've ever seen. My guy's a badass.
Good. So good. Benny, thank you so much for the hide, right?
Yeah, go watch that, by the way, Chad, if you haven't seen it. The animated Clone Wars, that's
2D
to say the
animated Clone Wars.
The cartoon 2D hand animated one, not the CGI
the 3D,
one.
Yeah. Honestly, that one is also very good.
It is. But if you haven't seen that, because I feel like most people haven't seen the 2D one. Yeah.
I fucking love that one so much.
So cool. They have that badass scene when Anakin fights the Sith lady.
Yeah.
I can remember her name.
That's
I'm sorry.
also the one where
remember.
it shows fucking C-3PO flashing Anakin and Padme, or not Padme.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is it?
Ahsoka?
No. Maybe.
Ventress is her name. Thank you. Yeah,
I fucking love Ventress. She kind of just like falls off the face of of lore, and we just like don't ever hear about her again.
She's a kick-ass design.
But yeah, she's fucking awesome.
I was saying the
Bring
scene
her
where they're
back,
about to
dude.
fight and it's silence and they're on that like temple and then the rain starts hitting and it hits the lightsaber and starts doing the
flashes Anakin and Padme. That's when he gets his like gold plating cover, and he's like incognito because he doesn't want to be like recognized as a royal attendant because he's fucking plated in gold. And then he like disrobes in front of them, except it looks.
Yeah, you see it from behind. It's like
it's not like a like, yeah, here's my gold plating. He literally goes like, he's like, and then fucking it cuts over to Anakin and Padme, and Anakin's sitting there like,
ooh, so gold.
It's so fucking, it's such a good shot. It's such a good shot. Anyway, we're off on a Star Wars tangent.
Yeah, just go watch that show. That's how we got here, though.
For giving a Bible back to a racist piece of shit.
Yeah,
a racist, homophobic asshole.
Not the asshole at all. Yeah.
Very, Grandmama, it's me, Anastasia. Yeah, absolutely. God, oh, I missed that movie. That's so good.
Anastasia, yeah, one of Don Bluth's, pretty much Don Bluth's only super successful film.
Really?
Yeah, it's like the one that made him the most money. Like, you know, any of the Fievel movies or anything like that, they were like, okay, they weren't super successful. Land Before Time wasn't super successful. They were successful on like VHS, like the aftermarket, right? But like in theaters, Anastasia was his most popular or like his most profitable movie.
Huh?
Yeah, it was Don Bluth.
Interesting.
Yeah, more than Secret and M. Secret and M made all of its money on like video. Like a lot of those movies were like popular because of like home video. But like theater wise, their release, they didn't do great, you know, for a cartoon.
Scoot hitting us with the knowledge, baby. With the knowledge.
But yeah, Anastasia was his only super profitable like success in the theaters. And then right after Anastasia, his next movie was a bomb, but something I love is Titan AE. Most people didn't know Titan AE was Don Bluth.
Oh, I love Titan AE was such a good film.
Yeah, and that was his last movie.
Slept on so hard. They slept on that so hard.
It's a great movie. Planet Bob, baby. So
fucking good. I think we got time for maybe one more hole, so we'll dig in one more. Dig in one more?
It does, Sinisty. It's got that Lit song. The band Lit, not I'm saying that song is lit. It's the band Lit.
If you would like to choose our last hole of the evening, type Beeps Inspector or use the Beeps Inspector emote. It's not working. Kerfluffle's in there. Miz is in there. Allie. It's taking a minute. It's lagging, but it's getting there. Okay. Queer furries have been telling me I need to watch it for Stith, Titan AE. That's all I know about it. I don't remember who that is.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I forgot the kind of like the big kangaroo like alien, the cranky. She's the like technician on the ship, or like the.
Oh, the one with the giganto legs.
Yeah. She's a muscle mommy. Muscle mommy.
Talk about legs for days. God damn.
Yeah.
All right. The winner is Miz. Miz, what is our final keyword or phrase? The final hold down. God, I'm so excited for sleepover time.
I am so excited to have a drink.
Right. Have we done World of Warcraft before? I think we have. I'll double check though. World of Warcraft. Oh.
I'm sure there's a lot about this. Am I an asshole? for creating a bunch of alt accounts that just farm gold, and then I sell that gold on the internet for exorbitant amounts, and people buy that gold, and now I'm a millionaire because of World of Warcraft and also Squirtle.
Oh yeah, no, we've done that one. Okay,
Yo, Babylon 5.
and we read that one.
Yes, that's a true hero right there.
And we read that. Okay, yeah. So we've done multiple World of Warcraft posts actually. So let's try another one.
Babylon 5.
Babylon 5.
Only the true cultured among us love Babylon 5.
No, there's only one post, and it's because they say Whore of Babylon and not Babylon 5.
Yeah. No,
Sorry,
thanks.
Ms. We got 2 womp womps.
There
so
you go,
I'm
Farscape.
We'll
try.
try Farscape, and if we miss on Farscape, I'm gonna choose a different person.
You're like Farscape, Andromedus, Firefly. Double Dare's good. Although Double Dare could mean anything, but that is a good one. That could probably pull up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Stargate. Deep Space Nine's the best. How many put? That's my favorite. That's my favorite Star Trek. I've watched DS9 more than any other Star Trek. That's my shit.
The Farscape is not in the post. Farscape is in the comments.
What is it? Is the comment just, by the way, I like the show Farscape?
No, not quite.
We're getting to move on. We already got, we did, well, Pokemon was part of that because it was from Tamagotchi.
Yeah.
You could do Digimon.
We're going to do this one because it's topical to what I've been playing, Final Fantasy.
Perfect. I like it.
New Dicky going live. Am I the asshole for calling the name my mother-in-law and husband chose for my baby hideous at best?
Huh?
Am I the asshole for calling the name my mother-in-law and husband chose hideous at best?
Yeah, nope. Like, okay, so just it's a name that they are suggesting, and you're like, nah, that name sucks. Yeah, that's not an asshole. It's just like, again, yeah, boomers getting what they deserve. Yeah. What's a hideous name though? Like, now I'm curious. Like, what's the name that's hideous? At best.
Brong Pop.
Brong Pop. I am the Brong Pop. Squanch.
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 Squanch is a pretty hideous name.
That's pretty,
Am I the asshole for calling the name my mother-in-law and husband chose hideous at best?
This is my child, Tungsten. I'm just gonna start choosing from
Tungsten.
the periodic table of elements. Boron.
Oh, that one would be awful. Am I the asshole for calling the name my mother-in-law and husband chose hideous at best? This is my son, Argon.
Just Carbon.
This is my daughter, Gold.
Gold. We call her AI for short. Isn't it? Was it AI is the periodic for gold?
Something like that.
Something like it's like an A or something.
All right, how split are we on this one?
AU, thank you. AU or AG? All right,
71% not the asshole, 29% asshole. Okay. All right. I, 29 female, and my husband, 32 male, are recently expecting a baby girl, and this has been a constant battle. Growing up, my husband and his family weren't well financially, and they were poor. My parents were rich, and I had a really good life growing up. My mother-in-law would always harass me about this, and would also make jokes about my religion.
It always is.
What? My parents were rich, and I had a really good life growing up. My mother-in-law would harass me about this and would also make jokes about my religion. I am Muslim. What?
What? Yeah, what?
I found out I was Pignat, and as soon as we found out it was a girl, I immediately knew what I wanted to name her. The name is a video game character from my favorite franchise, Final Fantasy. The character's name is Aerith.
I just got like I just got very excited. Like I was like, that's a great name. Always name your child Aerith. Not Eris, mind you.
You are dooming her to a... Oh, wait, I can't say that. We're going to be playing it soon. Never mind. Years back, I had severe mental health issues, and this game helped me cope anytime I was down. I would play it, and all my problems would go away. Aerith was always my favorite character. Mother-in-law wants to name her after her mother, whose name was Shirley. Mother-in-law wants the name to be Cheryl. I immediately shut the name down, and my mother-in-law was upset. Recently, me and my husband went to mother-in-law and father-in-law's house, and everyone was talking about my pregnancy. When we were discussing names, mother-in-law said we would be naming it Cheryl. Oh, they're going to name it Cheryl. They will be naming it Cheryl. Shut the fuck up. It's not your fucking baby.
Man, not your baby.
That ain't your baby.
What our kid now works at a diner in like 1950s New York? Hey, it's me. I'm Cheryl. Yeah, kiss my grits, Cheryl. I don't know.
Kiss My Grits Cheryl is now that's an NPC
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
adding in my D&D game.
Kiss my grits, Cheryl. Yeah.
Yeah. I said that we weren't and mentioned the name I liked, and mother-in-law said that name sounds like something you would call a dog. I responded by saying the name that she chose was hideous at best. My mother-in-law accused me of disrespecting her mother's memory and called me an asshole. My husband agrees.
Just leave them all out in the street. Sorry. Get out of here. Yeah, she could dish, but she can't take it.
Excuse me? Your husband is not backing you up? What? Just leave. Does everyone suck here? That's what Reddit says. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also, if you're going to name a dog a Final Fantasy name, it's Angelo. Everybody knows that.
Or Red. How about Red?
Or Red. Yeah. No,
Wet
Red or
noodle husband
Nanaki.
for real. Cher really regret if she gives into that name. That was so much of a reach. Space Jam Michael Jordan couldn't have dunked that.
I like these references.
Thank you.
Stretch your arms. Stretch it.
Yeah.
So stretchy.
Cloud's a good pupper name too, right? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Of course we get hit with fucking ads right in the middle of a fucking post. Anyway, so
I said Angelo because nobody knows
Farscape-
Final Fantasy VIII. It's fine. You guys all, nobody cares about Final Fantasy VIII. It's fine.
Farscape shows up because someone in the comments said, "Yep, kid named after a Farscape character here. OP, it's cute. It really is. But please don't name her after your fandoms. It's honestly a huge pain. I could go on for days."
Wait, so the person who's named after a Farscape character is saying it's a pain?
Yeah. Yeah, that they're named after a Farscape character. So the response is,
Cool name.
someone responded, I had a cat named Chiana. One of the vet techs gushed over the name every time we went in. She thought it was so pretty. I told her once where it came from, but I know she'd forgotten by a few visits later. I always chuckle when I think that there may be a kid out there who was innocently named after Farscape. On a side note, I got hit in the face with how old I'm getting when my pharmacist's name tag said Lilu. I had no idea the Fifth Element was so long ago and that an adult could be named after her. And then that same person responds, yeah, there is. Hi, I did not think someone would guess / have used exactly which name. Supposedly there's 18 some spellings. However, I have just been China for like ever. In my entire life, I've only had 3 people be correct first try. It's pretty, but I definitely have always said it was more appropriate for a pet. My parents will never admit that they agree. I love that I had a cat twin at one point, though. Highlight of my day.
That's kind of cute.
Dominar Rigel the 17th. Sorry.
But I mean, like,
no, that's
Aerith
17.
isn't going to get confused for anything. I don't know. I think Aerith's a pretty name.
I think it's pretty. It's pretty.
name.
Oh, we got Cat Tax. We got Cat Chiana. Oh my God. That's Chiana the cat.
Is it a Scottish fold? Sort of.
There is negative 14 thoughts going on behind those eyes right now. There is not a single coherent thought happening in that brain right now. I was just like not even looking at the camera, looking through the camera, off into the distance, just, oh.
All right, you could play like, I'm seeing like I've seen some shit eyes, you know, like you're playing like old Vietnam War music.
Oh, no.
In the flag, ooh, that red, white, and blue, and just staring off and hearing helicopters. That's what I see.
See, I was hearing all along the watchtower.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, just while helicopters are.
Bow wow, bow wow.
Yep.
Yeah, you get it. You get it. Yeah, I
It's a
think.
flashback.
Are we thinking everyone sucks here? They're both just kind of throwing shade at each other.
I feel like the response of saying that name is ugly at best was like a little harsh. You know, like you're coming off the top of the
but
dome.
also, she kind of like the mother-in-law fucking asked for it.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah. If you've gotten like the mother-in-law seems like
Right.
they've been an asshole
the
all
whole
the time.
Yeah.
So you're just used to this asshole
Just
or like
matching energy, right?
Yeah. So the second that you're like, oh yeah, of course she's like gonna tell me what I should name my kid. Hey, that name sucks. I'm not naming my kid fucking Cheryl. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Get
Opie's
out of here.
also tired of her racist shit.
Yeah.
Literally,
There's a lot more in
the
there.
mother-in-law harassing her about having a good childhood
Apologies to
and
any Cheryls
also
in the chat, by the
being
way.
Muslim.
Yeah.
like-
Like you don't get to say anything. Sorry. Bigots fuck off. You don't get to say shit.
Yeah. So like her being like, no, we're not naming her Cheryl. I was gonna name her Aerith. And then the mother-in-law being like, that sounds like what you would call a dog.
Yeah, the husband problem too, Lady Tesha, because the
Right.
husband apparently agreed with the mom and was like, whoa. And it's like, yo,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
fucked
our
up.
kid. This is our kid. How about you back me up?
Right. Right.
Do you really want to name our kid Cheryl?
Right. I mean, Cheryl's not a bad name.
That's not- I know it's
but
not.
like,
Again,
that's not
apologies
the
to any
name that they
Cheryls.
chose, and you can't force a name on a baby that's not fucking yours. That ain't your baby.
Yeah.
Honestly, we need to have that as a square on the Bing Hole Bing Hole squares.
That ain't your baby.
That ain't your baby.
Yeah, that's a good one because it does come up a lot weirdly.
It's so frequent. That ain't your baby. It's Cheryl with a CH.
Yeah.
This was 2 years ago, so it would have been Cheryl in 2022, but still, yeah. I'm named after my mom's favorite soap opera character. Really? Yeah, like Silent Hill.
Oh,
Exactly
Barrio?
like Silent Hill. See, that's what you do. You go, oh, yeah, that's my favorite character in Silent Hill. Sure, we'll name her Cheryl. See how her tone changes immediately after that. That ain't your baby! I don't know. I'm sussy. Mother-in-law is openly racist and husband still wants her around. Right. A lot of Letitia's in Spanish soap operas. Really?
Yeah.
I knew someone named Sindel after the little girl in one of the Ewoks films. Ewoks films?
Yes, there's 2 of them. We don't talk about them. Don't let
There's
anybody
movies
tell you any
about
different.
Ewoks?
Yeah, we don't talk about them. We're ending this conversation
Are
right
they
now.
bad?
I hate the Ewoks. I don't want to think about them right now. They're terrible. They're awful. Get out of them. They don't exist. Wilford Brimley's in one of them.
Do I need to watch the Ewok movies
No.
just to have the experience?
No.
No? So how?
Germ made me watch. So I went most of my life without seeing him. I remember watching him as a kid, but I forgot about him because I hated him, and I also hated Ewoks in Return of the Jedi as a kid. I never liked him.
Yeah.
And then growing up, and my friend Germ, who's like the biggest fucking Star Wars fan, he won't shut up about it. He's like, I love these Ewok movies. You got to watch them with me. And I'm like, all right, fine. And I'm like, I don't want to. And he's like, I got them on Laserdisc, and I'm like, I'm in. And so we watched them on
He got
Laserdisc.
you with Laserdisc.
Yeah, he got me with Laserdisc, and we had to sit there and watch them, and they were the 2 worst movies I've ever seen in my life, and I just couldn't. I can't. And I'm like, even as a Star Wars fan, I'm like, I can't even justify any of this. What's going on? Please stop. Please stop.
Now I wanna watch them just to see how bad they are now.
I would say they're not even enjoyable in a they are bad, so they are enjoyable way. They're not
So
like
it's not
Batman
like
and
The
Robin.
Room situation.
Yeah, it's not like The Room or Batman and Robin. It's like this
Discord
movie's
drinking
boring.
movie.
Could be. It could be. Could be.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah. Good idea. We do need to do more community like fun watch party stuff. Anyway, that is Hole Inspector, everyone. I need to take a very, very quickie little break to try and get up all the rest of the stuff that I need for our slumber party stream, because I'm not 100% set up for it yet. I gotta go find my Nintendo Switch so we can do some Switchy games. I gotta clean my drink containers for making cocktails. I gotta go a little bit before, to like relieve some stress.
Wow, it was
and
it
then-
was on beep for me, chat. You do not want to hear what they said.
Yeah, so for anyone that is still sticking around, in an hour, 8 p.m. Central, we're going to be back on stream with 90s themed retro slumber party night. We'll be making 90s themed cocktails with I've posted on Twitter all of our cocktail recipes and on the what we'll be drinking with. Let me see if I can find them.
You can drink along with us if you have the ingredients. Also, nobody has to drink. So if you just have Capri Suns and Yoo-Hoos, obviously drink those.
I had a friend of mine who is a mixologist as a hobby. Y'all were actually being mean to Blizz. What happened? Wait, what? But also, like, Blizz deserves to be bullied? Like, what do you mean?
I think Blizz likes it.
Blizz does like it. Are you kidding
Let's
me?
be honest. Blizz loves it.
He loves taking a good beating.
Yeah.
Also being bullied. Anyway, we've got a Yoo-Hoo White Russian, a Capri Sun Cosmopolitan, Sunny D Tequila Sunrise, and a Freezy Pop Tom Collins, a Freezy Pop Collins.
I do like the generalization of calling them Freezy Pops because, like, it was always brand for me. So I got Otter Pops.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I got some sort of off-brand from the store. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was an odd place for me to join stream. Hi, welcome in, glad to have you. Anyway, yeah, we're doing a 90s themed retro slumber party stream where we're going to be making 90s retro themed cocktails. We're going to be playing retro games all night. I'm going to try to beat the fucking Lion King game.
Tell you what, I'm just going to be a
gonna
coach
beat
on the
that fucking
sidelines.
game!
I'm going to be a coach on the sidelines yelling at you to stop
Datoon
playing.
calls those poverty pops. I didn't know that Datoon was classist. That's interesting to learn today.
Wow.
That's interesting.
Wow.
I should be there with Jameson and apple cider. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
That actually sounds good.
I'm not going to raid out since we're just going to be right back in an hour, but don't go anywhere, y'all. We'll be back with retro games. Oh, we're also doing It's Impossible. No one has ever beaten it. We will see. We will see. I want to so bad. I'm also going to be drinking, so I'm probably not going to be able to do it, but it's going to be really fun to try.
You're going to give up on the ostrich level. It's the second level. You're going to give up on it.
Oh, I made it past the ostrich level the first time I played it on stream.
Yeah, you did it once. You're not going to do it again. It's an impossibility.
The one that I get stuck on is the waterfall level.
That one does suck.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we're also going to be doing 90s song requests all night long.
Oh, we're just putting on SR? Let's go.
We're putting on BRP. Let's go. They have to give something to Woo Chunk. Woo Chunk, welcome in.
Oh, I love Woochie. Woochie's my buddy. He's a good guy.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's lovely.
I'm going to open up song requests for everyone to submit their favorite 90s songs all night long, baby.
I'm going to listen, I don't want to always be this guy, but if we're opening up a thing and we're theming it, chat, because this happens in a lot of things when people do
Hang on, I'm pausing the music. We're getting serious. This is serious.
This is very serious, though, because I sometimes want to get into this. If we're doing a 90s night, y'all please just adhere to the theme, okay? We're opening up song requests, 90s music only. Don't be like, well, this was this and this was that. 90s music, okay?
Can we
agree on that one?
Can we leeway like early 2000s?
If we say early 2000s, that means 2003, and that's all emo music. So that's everything I want.
So we're gonna open up from like 1990 to 2003. Rick Astley was 1980s. Don't do it.
I'm okay with that.
Anyone who submits Rick Astley is getting banned for the entirety of Retro Night.
Correct.
Well, maybe
anybody
I won't ban
if
you because
submit
then you
anything.
Then you
if
can't
you submit
watch
anything
the
with the
stream.
80s, you're banned. Okay.
Then you can't watch the stream. But if you submit a fucking Rickroll in our 90s themed song request stream, I'm going to time you out for 24 hours. So you can watch the stream, but then you can't chat anymore. Because I thought you'd never give me up. I'm giving you up. I'm giving you up right now. I'm putting you on the steps in the little atrium, the foyer of a Wendy's, and I'm leaving you there.
Yeah,
I'm leaving you there, and I'm leaving after
Miz,
I get a nice spicy chicken sandwich.
You know the rules. We're no strangers to love. Okay.
Oh fucking God. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. I'll be back in an hour. I'm prepared to let you down. Yes. That's a dare beeps, and we got some dare loving brats in this community. Listen, we do have some dare loving brats in this community.
Y'all want to get timed out? Do it. Y'all want to get timed out for 24 hours? I'm gonna adhere to this.
King, we're starting around 8 p.m. Central. It's not like a hard start because I do have some stuff I got to take care of to try and get ready for it. So it might take me a little bit, but around 8 p.m. Central-ish here in about an hour. But I'm going to shut the stream down. I'm going to go get everything. I'm going to try and get everything ready before then, but about 8 p.m. Central, yeah. Going to be quiet with all the timeouts. See, I've made that rule now, but now every single, like, we're going to have 10 cues of never going to give you up. And I can feel it in my bones. And they don't think that I'm going to time them out for 24 hours where they can't fucking talk the entire rest of the night.
Yeah, and don't just do like remixes of it. It's going to be, you're going to put on a 90s song that then it's going to record scratch into Rickroll. Like, I get it. I know what's going to happen.
God damn it. It'll be on Twitch, Starback. It'll be on Twitch. I can promise great 90s rap and house. Oh, please, King. Please, absolutely. 90s rap fucks.
Yo, you put on some old Shaq, I'm in.
Oh my.
No joke. Shaq has really dope rap from the 90s. That's
Really?
not a joke. Yeah, he's
I
actually
already
pretty
have
good.
4 different versions.
Give me some Tribe Called Quest. You put on Tribe Called Quest, I'm here all day.
I don't need any editing stuff done right now. I don't need you to instantaneously transport the VOD. I will revoke your mod. I will revoke your editing privileges. I will time you out for 24 hours. Yeah, I will spank Lady Tetchy.
I love
Don't
it.
get me started.
I love it when you get like this. It's so authoritative.
LT's like, oh no, I'm gonna get spanked on my huge dumpy.
No. Oh shit.
No. Okay.
Whoops.
I've made a mistake. Okay, I'm leaving for real. I'm leaving for real.